Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Happy Friday to all of you. Today is Friday in California. Speaking of which, I heard that California has a really massive sinkhole going on, and most of their streets are flooded now. You know, I hope nobody I know is over there. And I feel like I ask this too often. But what goes on in California? I feel like it's an anomaly that is meant for scientific study. And yet no one wants to really study it. It's one of those things where you know it exists, but you shouldn't acknowledge it. And people claim that there's like bright sunny days, but is it really worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it is worth it. Something tells me it is not. Also, apparently, Miku is now Argentinian. For now. We'll see how they do once they go up against Spain. It seems like there seems to be like a running gag too, where you know, people would realize that the scores are usually 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 things, and you know, I just discovered that little virus that was going on, and you know what? I think this is my sign not to eat lettuce for a while. I honestly don't know why we put lettuce in things, if I'm being honest. There really isn't much flavor in them, especially iceberg. I mean, it gives you like a bit of moisture, a little more of a texture thing. It really has no flavor, not really adding much to it. I don't think it's necessary. I really don't think it's necessary. So, no one eat lettuce for a long time. Nobody even touch lettuce for a long time. And don't put your feet in lettuce, for God's sakes. I mean, someone is going to buy that. You think they're not going to sue you directly for it? Which I guess that brings me to another gripe, is that people constantly think that if they destroy, like, property on the business front, that it's going to affect the, you know, the big corpos and all that. And that's usually not how it works. You know, the people who fund and own those businesses, a lot of their products are, well, for one, they're insured. So you're basically just doing the opposite of any sort of damage to them. And second, a lot of that money usually comes out of the employees, which is really unfortunate because when you live paycheck to paycheck your entire life, it makes things very inconvenient when that one person just decides to ruin everything for everyone. And the next thing you know, the bills are piling up, you barely have enough to get through, and now you have to make a decision on whether it's more convenient to have hot water or more convenient to have groceries. And on that note, I'd say if you don't like your job, like, just quit. Accept the consequences that come with quitting with your job and just pick it up from there. If you don't like what you're doing, just don't do it. Simple. I don't know why people make it seem like it's such a hard thing to just not do the things that they don't like. I mean, people will argue, like, you don't need to enjoy your job. You shouldn't love what you do. Just do it because you're getting money for it. It's like people only do things because they get paid. And that's just really sad. I mean, I don't even see any money in my lifetime. You don't hear me complaining too much about what the man is doing. Mostly because, the man probably doesn't even notice me half the time. I don't even notice me half the time. And it's like, you can always find other ways to get like any sort of work that actually gives you something that is worth the hours that you're given and the paycheck that you're earned. Like, if you don't like what you're doing, just don't work at Walmart. Don't work at fast food. Why you would even stick around that long to begin with is beyond me. And this is coming from a guy who spent the last 7 years trying to find a job and still can't even get a job cleaning bathrooms. Actually, I don't even know if I clean this bar's bathrooms. Nobody ever seems to use the bathroom, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not now that I say that out loud. Well, in any case, hope things get better for the good old folks in California, and hope that lettuce virus dies down eventually. So, today we're going to go back into Valhalla. I really had a fun time with it. I really feel like it's a great game to not only just like chill out and vibe with the soundtrack and even just chat while making drinks, which is what bartenders do, but also it makes for a really good world building. And again, I have a recipe book behind me of the Valhalla cocktails. So if we ever get enough money, I'll definitely do a cocktail stream where I will make every single cocktail in that recipe book. I actually got 3 recipe books, technically. There's that one. There's one that I got when I started bartending, which is more on classic drinks with a southwestern twist. And I actually have this one that came with my shaker set. So really cool stuff in here. We'll definitely do cocktail bars, and we'll definitely do a lot of streams with alcohol, and probably not even that. We'll probably even do like mocktails every now and then too. Always have fun doing that on stream. Also, don't forget, we are currently continuing the Tip-A-Thon. We have met half of our milestones, which, you guys are crazy. And we still got quite a few milestones to hit if we ever get there. We're actually pretty close to the Jigsaw Puzzle stream, so we'll see if we get that. We also have some stretch goals for those of you who want to see even more crazy stuff on my streams. And you can donate, right? I forgot to put everything over there. Excuse me a second. See, this is why it's so impossible for me to do things on my own. You think you have everything all settled away, and then it turns out you don't. Tip-A-Thon proceeds go towards the Trevor project. You may drop a dime here if you wish. No pressure. No pressure. Boom. Done and dusted. So there's a link that's pinned in the comments over there. There's also a tip jar in the description below if you wish to do that. You can also request to put tips as like through bits if you wish, or subscriptions. I take either, but this is a little easier for me. The thing that some people ask me is that they ask me if I am aware that Twitch has like a charity widget on their little thing. And the answer is that I do know about that, and at first I thought it was pretty convenient, but then I stopped myself. You want to know why? I don't trust platforms that act as like a third party for the charities that they're trying to give access to, because I know that quite a few of them take a pretty sizable chunk out of those donations for administrative costs. And, you know, that's the one thing that kind of pisses me off. A lot of these companies who really try to push towards all these, like, charities, they're actually pocketing some of that money. And I think we've all have had that experience happen more than once, where you hear about a company that's trying to do the right thing, but it turns out behind the scenes, they're not. And I don't know if that's applicable to every sort of, organization out there. But I usually don't trust when they have like a little widget, let's say, hey, you can donate here, instead of going directly to their site, or go to here if you want to do this. Now I realize that's a bit of an oxymoron, since I'm doing it through my tip jar, but this is because not only do I know that Stream Elements takes a chunk of that, I actually am putting in my own cash on top of that to make up for what Stream Elements is taking out of it. I mean, it seems to me that this whole charity concept really seems to be something that really pressures people. And, you know, I always say, make sure you take care of yourself before you start doing things like that. I'm all for helping the less fortunate, but you can't really help anyone if you can't even help your own needs. That's why I always ask, like, wouldn't it be more effective, more cost-effective, more reasonable, more manageable, and more realistic if we all just chipped in just a couple of bucks every now and then, rather than just pressing for someone to do a lump sum? I mean, not to be that guy, but until everyone starts giving away everything to a cause, as long as everyone still has like a paycheck in their hand, we're still part of the problem. So, you know, take that as you will. What's this got to do with what I'm doing? Because the game is set in a dystopian cyberpunk world where corporations seem to have the say and the media is corrupt. I don't know. Why do I say things like this? Like, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who comes online, rambles about nonsense, puts on like old commercials from the olden days, and looks at old tech, and is occasionally harassed by a moderator who really seems to dislike his job. And yet he likes his job, surprisingly. I mean, who says that a mod has to like his job? I don't remember seeing that in law, and I took law classes. In fact, what if I just make random people mods? How bad could that possibly be? I don't know. We'll see. So anyways, we'll get to the game pretty soon. But before we get to that, I think you all know what time it is. And no, it's not Adventure Time. I'm not getting copyright struck. I'm already on thin ice with Twitch. I'm not trying to get canceled. Not yet, at least. It's been a while since we've seen anything from Ordinary Sausage that was worth looking at. So, let's see what he's done. He's uploaded a video called A Cup of Olive Oil Sausage. A sausage made out of olive oil. What could possibly go wrong? Said nobody. We'll find out.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
I guess.
And you thought I was bad. The sausage lords have lost their minds. Just a cup of olive oil sausage. Well, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna measure it to the cup. Pretty
To
sure
the cup.
Extra virgin olive oil is the one you're not supposed to cook with, but it's too late for that now. It's a little over a cup, but you know I'm generous. And gosh, does it just look like gasoline? Seems like
Olive oil is very expensive too. It's not cheap.
Very nice. Just like I shouldn't have even bothered. Well, let's shove this comically large pork log into the hole. Oh,
that is a comically large pork log. He doesn't freeze his meat anymore.
So, like a cup of olive oil is like a ton of olive oil. You're listening to Mr. Sausage have regrets in real time. It's just swimming in it. This is like the ending of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I'm staring into the abyss, and there's only one way out.
I never even saw that movie, if I'm being honest.
Save this sausage. Look at it. Why 1 cup? How did I come to that number? The pork has amazing.
Man, that is so much, that is so oily. This is gonna be a greasy sausage. This is gonna be a greasy sausage.
My old apartment building used to share a dumpster with Olive Garden.
That
oil's coming out one way or another. I'm gonna just put a little stop to that. Can you beat the oil clock countdown just in time? Alright, and there we go. Get that.
Oh yeah, that's really gonna help, huh?
Not too bad. You know, I still got a few sausage tricks up my sleeves. And
Sausage.
Doodle. Let's
Sausage. Blech. Yeep. Oh, that's.
Pockets of olive oil.
Oh god, that's. I'm waiting for the skin to pop up. Yep, there it goes.
And scene. It's a weird situation because it's always putting out crises that I'm the one responsible for. Like, directly responsible for. A little bit of research would go such a long way. Oh, maybe I shouldn't even be poking holes in this.
Well, you're already doing it, so you might as well do it. This guy.
You really didn't have to do much work to make me.
Wow, that's kind of cool. He
Holy
really is the yellow virus.
What the what? Good God! No one needs any of that business.
No one does.
Back inside where the refrigerator is and enjoy the blast of the Arctic while you pull out a fresh.
Not sponsored, by the way. Not yet.
Has been my go-to meal not only for the summer but for all the previous.
You know, I never tried Factor. I don't know if it's even worth the price of admission. I feel like before I do a sponsorship, I should at least try it.
So will it blow?
Pop.
Oh,
Damn.
yep, pretty gosh darn
That's a big one.
good. Lots of spreadage, lots of damage, lots of power. I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 4 Mark Ruffalo's. And since this is literally just a sausage filled with oil, we're gonna just put it right in the pan, but we're starting from cold.
That's probably the better option.
Eventually. Now we're getting some sausage crisp. Ooh, that'd be a good cereal name. It'd be meaty.
Sausage creeps.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's what dog food is.
Eh.
That's a pan that's quickly filling up with oil.
Ah! Oh god. Oh, we got a burst.
A burst I did not see coming. It
I
almost
did.
looks like religious iconography. It's probably a good thing that this burst happened because I was in the camp that this sausage was almost done.
Oop.
Well, it's not always smooth sailing the sausage high seas, but I think the sausage is done. Let's open it up and see how we did.
Knife.
Now that's a fully cooked sausage. Okay.
Now, how's it gonna
here we
taste?
go. Not bad at all. You get that olive oil taste? I mean, it's drenched in it, of course. The garlic was a genius move. The olive oil and garlic. It's how could it not be good now in hindsight? You know, you don't need a cup. You know,
You really don't need it.
a couple teaspoons would be enough to do it. Otherwise, you're gonna be cleaning up olive oil for the rest of the afternoon. But
Which you're probably gonna do.
I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
Well, what do you know? A sausage that was actually worth making. You definitely don't need a cup of that. I would dumb it down to like maybe a tablespoon's worth. But thank you, Mr. Sausage. Well, at least we saw something that wasn't a food crime. I feel like it's too early for food crimes right today, but hindsight's 2020. Let's see. Next on the chopping block. So, apparently, there was this channel that was trying to bring back small soldiers, and they were trying to do like their own little sort of update, so to speak. And you know, the funny thing is that I actually not only watched the Small Soldiers movie, there was actually a game for the PlayStation of Small Soldiers. And I remember that game being completely and totally, utterly stupid. It looked ugly. It was trying to be Tomb Raider while also not. The graphics for the time, like even the graphics, like for what it was trying to be, like for 1998, it was just awful, just plain awful. I don't know if I will ever play it, if I'm being honest. Like it is nostalgic, it is something that it does resonate with me, but you know, I think it's I think it's okay if I don't play it. Bearing that in mind, with all that being said, when I saw this trailer, I was immediately hit with nostalgia. And I'm kind of curious how this will go. So let's take a look at this. The following video is a proof of concept and does not represent the final product. Well, let's see what we got. Very secretive indeed. I do like how they have like their own off-brand Funko Pops and stuff. No joke, some of these toys actually look kind of cool. I wouldn't mind working at a toy store like this. Ray Razor. Okay. Right there, like I already know what they were thinking when they were making this character. I mean, just look at this. What year did this trailer come out in? Let me see. 3 years ago. So technically, a little after Cyberpunk, but also you can tell very cyberpunk-ish. Oh. Oh, look at this. I'm kind of stunned by the fluid animation here. That's what I liked about Small Soldiers, is that it had like a very cool way of doing its animation work. Necronites found, huh? I always liked it because it really felt like what happens if Toy Stories became like an action movie. And it was kind of cheesy, sure, but you know, I still remember enjoying it for what it was. Now, let's see what's in here though. Is that a real knife? Why would you give a toy a real knife? Unless that's a really sharp plastic. Uh-oh. So I wonder if they're gonna do it again where like the more fantasy looking characters are the good guys and the soldiers are the bad guys. Or maybe it's the other way around. Who's to say? But I don't know though. This kind of looks cool. Bonk. I was expecting her to hit the glass a little harder. Very curious where this is going. I guess they knew each other. Kind of curious how this is going. I think it was only recently that we actually heard some sort of update about it. I'll have to look for that video later. So let's see what we got here. Let's see the rest of the cast. Yep, still looking pretty gnarly looking. But that's what I kind of liked about them, is that they had these exaggerated features of each other. So it's almost like a comic book coming to life. Whoop. Ow. And of course you gotta have your ninja trope, because this is supposed to be a G.I. Joe parody. That's your tank. That's your engineer. There's your heavy gunner. Yeah, these are actually look kind of cool and exactly what you would expect for small soldiers.
Small soldiers, war for the neckline.
Very interesting on how they were able to pull that off. Really neat. The only thing is that this was like 3 years ago. And I'm trying to see if there's any sort of like update about it at all. So far it's just the one movie. They do have an Instagram. I'm trying to see if I can pull that up. Yeah, this is their Instagram. It's mostly them showing off like you know, the concept art on some of that. It's actually kind of neat. So they actually do have like a little bit of a backstory for each one of these. Over 1 million views and 66,000 comments. That's actually pretty cool. Leader of the Space Elite. Fearless leader of the Elite Force, formerly part of the Imperial Army. Fought alongside her captain and brother, Caden Cannon, for years. Till Caden was mortally wounded in the battle against the first Necronites. Oh, I wonder if that's what it was. Yep, I knew it. So, it's her brother. I was wondering about that. Although, it doesn't seem like we have any sort of, like, official update about this. It's like they got all the stuff ready for it, but they're still, like, holding out a lot of information on it. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm trying to see if there's, like, any sort of update about it, because the last time they updated anything was of June of 2023. And doesn't seem like there's much going on. There's like no update, no any sort of follow-up to that. And 3 years, that's a long time to go radio silent on a project. So, you know, I think it's a little scary that they would go that long with it. So let's see. Okay, so there is, or should I say, there was some idea. Uh oh, bad news for this. This was about 8 months ago. I'm pretty sure this is going to be bad news regarding, like, updates to stuff. So
Right.
let's see. It looks like this was like in the middle of a live stream, from what I can see. Let's see about this. Let me also turn it up a little bit so you guys can hear.
Alright, what's up, you guys? Welcome to another Small Soldiers update, as unfortunately, I have some bad news.
Oh no.
Now, it's been a while since we have had any updates in regards to Small Soldiers War for Necron.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this was something that went completely off my radar, and I personally was not aware of this by any means. So I do apologize if this is somewhat old news. However, this was news, or like new news to me. So this makes 100% sense, and I hope that this video does not bum anybody out, but it's most likely 99.9% going to devastate Small Soldiers War for the Necron fans.
Oh boy, here we go.
Before I begin the episode, I just want to share that in 1998, Small Soldiers, the original first movie, was released, and if you saw the first scene of the movie where Alan was riding on his bike, you'll see a banner that says Oktoberfest. So at the time of making this video, it is October 30th, so what better way than to talk about Small Soldiers
Hey,
in
that's just a
October,
day before my
as
debut.
well as having some bad news in regards to an update for Small Soldiers War for Necron. Everything is all in full
Oh
circle
boy,
at this
here we
point.
go. I'm gonna be
So,
depressed.
First of all, thank you to everyone who's liking these videos. Thank you for everyone who's subscribing to the channel. I am doing my best to kind of keep the Small Soldiers hype alive, although it's been like so many years since the 1998 film, and with the War of the Necron trailer coming out.
Is there even a
in
hype for Small
2023, or like the
Soldiers?
proof of
Like,
concept video.
is that a niche that people
So
still
I don't want to
enjoy?
sugarcoat anything, but let's go ahead and just dive right into the bad news. Unfortunately, I do not believe that this movie is happening.
Fuck.
And as sad as I am to say, because one, for those who are aware of this channel and the previous channel that I had before, the Artist Shark channel, I was in full contact with all the designers, or even Kevin, who was part of the Comrade
Oh, yes, Kevin.
Studios, however you pronounce it, and even Paul Siratz. Like, I guess we were all in communication. Well, I don't know about Kevin, actually. I was in contact with Paul Siratz, and then a lot of the other designers that were part of the Small Soldiers Necron team. And the unfortunate scenario with that is, even having conversations with them on Twitter or X or even Instagram, they were very proud of the work that they've done on this particular proof of concept movie or video.
I would too.
However,
Like, this looks like it was really well done.
They were only hired as like freelancers, or I guess you can say just temporarily. So then they were pretty much off the
I've
project
been there.
after this thing was created, which means they weren't in any liberty to say if this movie was still happening or not.
Damn it.
Then I contacted Paul Siratz, and he told me that there's good news happening, that they got a green light, everything is good to go. However, then when I messaged him, I was like, "Is there any updates? What's happening with this movie, etc., etc.?" And it's been literally radio silent for the past year and a half, and he has not responded to any of my messages, or it hasn't even says like the word seen. Like, you know, it's delivered, but it's not seen. So I don't even think he checks his social accounts anymore. So
That's always
then I
annoying.
was kept out of the dark for a while, and I tried to make other videos involving small soldiers just to keep the spark and hype alive. However, the real sadness comes from learning and discovering that in 2024,
Mm-hmm.
Universal Pictures has actually sent Kevin Comadrin, or like the studios and whatever, a cease and desist. Which
Oh,
I thought
you
was
gotta be
completely
fucking kidding.
interesting, because we're
Hey, Reaper, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, I don't know. First of all, I don't know why my chat box is not working. Second of all, how's it going? Well, we were starting off strong, and then I found this trailer for a quote-unquote small soldiers project that was going on that I didn't even know about until recently. And now I'm finding out why. It's been over 3 years since we heard anything about it. Apparently, Universal gave this channel a cease and desist order. Apparently. And when hearing that, it's like it kind of pisses me off. Like, jeez.
a lot of people know about the name behind the Comadrin Studios and the Metabots and all that stuff, the scenario that happened with that. And I won't dive deep into it because you can research that for yourself. But to get a C&D from a company, especially Universal, who still owns the rights to small soldiers, but how this particular company got a loophole and ended up getting the name of small soldiers, or I don't know, like it gets very technical, so I don't want to dive too deep into it. You can just kind of figure it out or research it yourself to an extent if you care that much for it.
So, wait. They had the rights to the name, but they didn't have the rights to make the movie? How does that work? Also, why would Universal even shut that down? It's pretty obvious they're not going to do anything with that IP. I don't think we haven't heard anything like. Was there anything Small Soldiers related that was even mentioned before? Because I don't think I've heard anything in quite a long time. But still, it really pisses me off when a project like this promising and this nostalgic gets shut down over a company's greed. Like, why not just strike a deal? It's what you do. 50% is better than 0%. The numbers don't lie. And also, if it's like a licensing thing, why not just sell the license? You're clearly not going to do much with it. I don't know. Like, I'm not an expert in this kind of thing, but it's kind of depressing to see stuff like this happen. So it's basically an issue of, you know, who gets to have the IP. Well, that's kind of a bummer. There is like a comment right here, although I'm not sure what that's all about. Let's see. Let's look at this comment right here. This is what it says right here. Can I give you some advice? Do not trust anything Paul or Kevin says. Around 90% of what they talk about is simply lies. I say this as someone who worked there, and it's very upsetting to be part of their company. Oh, so this is from someone who actually worked there. Ever since we released the proof of concept, none of the artists involved wanted to continue or have anything to do with them anymore. We completely disconnected from all of this because the damage they caused to us couldn't be undone. Even though we received a lot of love from you guys, we decided to move on and leave it behind. Everyone was hoping it wouldn't become reality under this direction. So seeing this news is actually good news. By the way, the movie would have never looked anything like the proof of concept, so I genuinely hope, after all the love you have shown, this franchise gets revived in the right hands. So, this is probably from one guy's take, so don't quote me on this. But from what it sounds like, it seems like the people who were behind said project didn't really get to have. It really didn't seem to live up to what they were trying to do. And the chances are, if this was going to be a reality, it's probably going to be, AI generated. I mean, let's be honest. Nobody's going to play around with toys to animate it for a movie. Not for free, at least. Also, what's that lesson? Just because you have a good idea, that doesn't mean you have to execute it. I don't know. Is that something that is something that's really worth it? I don't know. I did mention that there was a Small Soldiers video game on PS1. I have very jarring childhood memories about it. I don't know if I'm willing to punish myself enough to play it, but come next week, I'll probably let it stew around a bit. We'll see what happens. Anyway, next. It's been a while since we've seen any gamers rage. So let's rectify that, shall we? I like to see people make poor decisions with their purchases. It makes me thankful that I am not one of those people. Ooh. That looks like it hurt. Oh, you're dead. How? Hold on. I just need to see something. So, that's how. You're a terrible shot. That's how. Oh, we got a League player. Oh, you got it. You got it. And you're dead. Jeez, he broke his microphone. First of all,
There's been worse.
okay, first of all, you got some of the colors wrong. Second of all, you're kind of sticking out there. Okay, so oh, jeez. Wouldn't it be more fun to actually play basketball than a game based on basketball? He destroyed his controller, didn't he? I still never understand why you run faster with a knife. And he said,
don't break your stuff.
Guys, don't break your stuff, okay? Don't break your stuff. It's too expensive to break anything. I don't have any money.
I was pressing it. I was slamming it. I was pressing it.
Were you? I didn't see that. Let me look at it again. I don't think he pressed it hard enough. See, you say that, but I don't believe you, sir. I don't think you pressed it. Oh, soccer fan. Oh, oop, oop, and you're gold. Ow. Are you headbutting your desk? Why? All right, ninja. You can win this, and you're dead.
Jeez. I will never understand this game. I will be 70 years old on my deathbed dying, and I'll still never understand this game, like in a million years.
Okay there, Lee Harvey. I don't know why I said that. That didn't make a whole lot of sense. And he broke his mic arm. Yes, you're still alive, you dumbass. Why wouldn't you be alive? And you're dead. I don't know. This would give me anxiety. Oh, jeez. Hey, 97. That's not too bad, right?
Brauche ich aber einen?
Why you mad, bro? It's just a game.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Grenade launcher primary, and I die completely right up fucking wall. Love it! Love it!
Do you love it? I don't know if you do. I think you're lying. Gold denied. Ow. Bam. Drop kick to his monitor. You know, I never understood League. I don't think I ever will. You're okay, and you're dead.
Es ist so nervig. Oh, verdammt. Okay, ich sehe gar nichts mehr. Seht ihr das? Das sieht wild aus. I just crushed my PC.
Oh, that sucks. You guys know that PCs are expensive, right? Fork.
Good paint, good paint.
Jesus. The way he punched it was funny. Hold on, I need to see that. Let's see that in instant replay. He swung it so hard. Is he still playing Destiny 2? Why? You know, I always say it, like, he says that he's never going to play this again, and then he continues to play it. What is wrong with him? Oop! That's scary. Oop! Yikes. Let me guess, you broke something. Wait. That was a nice hat. Don't die. Don't die. And you're dead. Uh-huh.
Picking up any stream, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Oh. You sucked. Is it boring because you keep dying? I don't know. For 70 plus hours? Jeez. His game crashed. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
One kitchen.
One kitchen what? What kitchen? What kitchen? Ah! And why are you streaming with your shirt off? I know it's hot, but still. Give yourself just a little dignity. Junkie. Hey, Key, welcome on in. Oh, he's dead. Because he's sweating. You should have a towel. And he's jumping around. You can sort of see his midriff.
Like, what the f— just like, this is miserable, bro.
Well, then why are you playing it?
Just dog wave.
What? I didn't hear that. I'm dead already. What's he gonna do? Did he just destroy his monitor with his speaker?
Get too close.
No time, no time, no time, no time.
It's my bad. Wasn't flipping.
She just walked right out of the room. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow.
Yikes.
I broke my keyboard.
You broke your keyboard. You broke your keyboard. Why'd you break your keyboard, you dumbass? Let's see. Can you do it? And why are you looking down? Man, you're a terrible shot. Just the worst. That was clearly his fault, not the game's fault.
Oh, it's not funny, John.
Say sorry.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
Get away here.
I don't think she even knows what to do. Oh, you're dead.
Serious, man.
I am a serious man. Let that be a lesson, guys. If you're playing a game that is making you destroy $1,500 worth of products, is it really worth it? I don't know if it is. Probably isn't. I would argue that it isn't. I would hope that it isn't. And, you know, it's one of those things where the Buddha. Let's see. All right. Gonna get some commercials going while I start the ad break, and then I got one more video for you guys. Assuming Reaper doesn't have anything to show me that would probably drive me to the brink of insanity. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back.
Mo.
Would somebody please refill that Glade plug-in?
Don't forget to refill your Glade plugins for a fresh, clean scent every day.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Hi, Billy Mays here for OxyClean, the stain specialist. Powered by the air you breathe, activated by the water that you and I drink. It's Mother Nature approved, then it's safe on your colored fabrics. Use it on carpets. OxyClean seeks out organic stains, pet stains, food stains that get down into the matting, into the padding. It even takes red wine and grape juice out of white carpeting. It cleans, it brightens, and eliminates odors all at the same time. Don't just get it clean, get it OxyClean. Make a paste, make it 10 times as powerful. The longer you let it set, the easier it is. It'll whiten your grout and get rid of your toughest stains. Sometimes soaking is the solution. If you use bleach, you ruin your clothes. OxyClean won't hurt the material, even lace. It has the power of bleach without the damaging side effects of chlorine. When your laundry detergent just isn't enough, supercharge it with OxyClean. 1 scoop in every load of laundry, it'll make your whites whiter. It'll make your brights brighter. As a stain remover, it's the best. Grass stains, clay stains. Long live your laundry. OxyClean, the stain specialist. We've sold millions of our 2.5-pound tubs for $40. But if you call now, we'll cut the price in half, only $19.95. You'll also receive the squirt bottle and the super chamois absolutely free. If you call during this show, you'll receive a bottle of our world-famous Orange Clean, made with pure orange oil. It cuts through the grease and the grime, whether it's baked on in the oven or caked on the stove. You get all this for just $19.95, but call in the next 20 minutes and we'll supersize your OxyClean from a 2.5-pound tub to a whopping 6-pound bucket, nearly triple the amount.
All right, back right already. I miss poor Billy Mays. Gone too soon. I missed his OxyClean commercials. Oh, I remember those. My 9 out of 10 thinks of someone I really like. Aw, jeez. That always sucks. Well, I just hope that it goes smoothly for you, Reaper. And if you need to take some time off, completely understandable. I feel like that would be the most appropriate thing to do. And it definitely seems like everyone this month is always having a little bit of trouble every now and then. But hopefully it is. I'm writing a letter highlighting what all I think is wrong with our dynamic and making a lot of requests to fix things. Yeesh. You know, letter is definitely a little old-fashioned, but maybe it'll probably be helpful. Speaking of helpful, I just found out this. So I just found out that Temu, famous Temu, is known for selling not only stuff, but that. Letters are just better for me to communicate. I can structure all my thoughts. It certainly feels like when you actually put it in writing, like on paper, it's a little more easier than, you know, if you, put it on a text or on an email. Hopefully, they'll take it well. So, here's the thing. While I was on Temu, as one normally does, I find out that they actually sell food there for some reason. Here's the thing, like, I didn't even know that Temu even sold food on their sites. When you buy food on Amazon, like, half the time it's usually expired or about to be expired. So, I'm curious, like, how fresh, I use the words fresh in quotations, Temu food is. But thankfully, I don't have to find out because this guy, Killdozer TV, decided to go on the Temu diet. I have a feeling he's going to regret this. We've definitely seen our fair share of very cultured culinary recipes. So let's see what good old Temu can do for us when the next time we decide we have the munchies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Killdozer_TV challenge video. For the next 3 days, everything that we are eating is coming from Temu.
Obviously, the rules for this challenge, we're only allowed to eat food from Temu. Also, no outside water sources. Everything that we drink must also be from Temu. This week's wildcard rule, we have a couple non-food items that I got from Temu. So we'll open up a non-food item every day. Okay, let the Temu diet begin.
Day one, it's 9 o'clock.
I'm very scared.
Let's dig into these packages and see what we have.
Okay, so these are all the packages that I have from Temu, and I've been
holy crap, that is
past week, and I'm now finally. This is
okay. Just right off the bat, this is already more stuff than what anyone in the right mind would order from Temu. I've seen Uso Labs do like a lot of Temu stuff. He actually tried to do a challenge where he was living inside a house with stuff entirely from Temu, to a point where he was able to build like a little shed under his house. And he was able to survive for a little over a week, surprisingly. And I think very recently he was trying to, quote-unquote, make a 5-star meal with Temu items. I didn't get a chance to see how that would go on, but I'm definitely going to check the VODs out for that. And apparently Uso is a proud sponsor of Temu, which, you know what? Big ups to him. He definitely gets a lot of... He's a lot more resourceful than I am, that's for sure. Usually when I ever go to Temu, I usually look at what kind of interesting... Oops, channel does not exist. I actually forgot how to spell his name. Hold on, I forgot to spell his name. I don't know how I forgot to spell his name. I should have it memorized. I watch way too many VTubers. Do you want to know how many VTubers I watch on a given day? Just on Twitch alone, I maxed out my follower count. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg. There's also like a lot of YouTube VTubers that I watch. I know that there's some on Fansly and OnlyFans. I think there's even some on Kick. I don't usually go on Kick because, well, Kick is, well, it's Kick. Why would anyone be there? In the first place is beyond me. One of my friends actually tried to convince me to stream on Kick, but when I looked at all that was going on, No. No. Like, Twitch has its fair share of problems, but, I think, you know, the famous green Twitch has its worser set of problems. And I'm just gonna say this, like, even if I was desperate, even if Twitch shut down, I would probably still not go on Kick for anything. Anyways, shout out to UWoslab. And let's see what kind of food this guy got.
It's all food, by the way, and I am now ready to indulge in some Temu food.
Now, I did order meat. That's right, meat.
Meat.
And I did.
You can order
unpackage
meat
that
on
when it came
Temu,
in,
huh?
And I put it in the freezer. And this is what it looks like on the Temu web.
Let's see. The Grumpy Butcher. Let's see. You get 4 steaks, 2 burgers. They say Wagyu beef. I highly doubt that. And 6 chicken sausages. All for $110. That is half the price of what you would pay for that. I do see Case Cooking is part of your recommendations now. Yeah, I seem to be getting a lot of recommendations on Case Cooking. I wonder how that happened. You're welcome. I didn't say thank you. Also, did you notice that I don't know, it's a little cut off on the top, but he actually searched for Mexican and Asian food. I know you meant to deep down. Let's see. Japanese A5 Wagyu strip steaks. 6 ounces, 4 plaque. Now, what are the chances that these are actually rancid and not exactly the quality that one would expect when ordering such?
Alright, I've been defrosting some of the meats. What are we gonna go with, guys? Are we gonna go with the Wagyu? Are we gonna go with the sausage? Are we gonna go with the ground beef? Options are endless.
Before we do that, though, let's go open up a random package and see if we have some we can combine these with. It's also worth noting that I ordered all this stuff like 2 weeks ago, so I really don't remember what any of this stuff is. I know a couple things, like I remember
you don't remember what it is, and yet you're gonna eat it.
An excellent start.
Ooh. I didn't even know Old El Paso did ramen. And that is clearly not ramen. That is very thick cut noodles. Natural fajita flavored, medium. Well, guys, if this doesn't say 5-star quality, I don't know what does.
El Paso fajita flavored ramen noodles. Look at this, guys. I must have gotten some kind of random
okay,
that's
combo
because I
that's
don't
not bad.
remember ordering any
That's
of
not
this
bad.
stuff, so they must
Okay.
have just randomized it
Okay.
and thrown it in. So we will take a drink for breakfast. Let's take the Shaojing Haozhong Wu grape Fanta, it looks like. Red alert,
Nice.
red alert. I got an air fryer off of Temu.
Wow. There is no way in hell you're going to be able to fit a rotisserie chicken in that. I'm sorry. That is not. That's not what it looks like.
Ninja Double Basket Gen 2, but look at this thing. This is very impressive for a Temu air fryer. Looks really good.
And
I mean,
guess what?
it looks
After
okay.
these 3
It's
days,
it,
I'm
it's
giving
it's
it
not
away to
bad.
one of you. Starting from when this video comes out, anyone that buys something from the Killdozer merch store is automatically entered to win. Also, if you want to enter for free, you can send a hand-drawn picture of your favorite Killdozer moment to my email. This would not be the
Ooh,
first air fryer
really?
that I've given away.
It goes only as
It's
high
got
as
pictures
400.
on there. No words, pictures only. It's not a bad looking steak, but I will say it does kind of feel like the steak from Dollar Tree. And I think
That's a very questionable steak.
What the heck?
Is that normal for your sausage to be uncircumcised like that?
This actually looks like a toe. We're gonna be a company. Wow.
Huh, it actually does look like a toe.
We're gonna be accompanying
A very long toe.
this steak with a nice little sausage.
I think I got some seasoning. I gotta find the seasoning first.
Oh, this is
Wow, ranch blasted seasoning.
ranch seasoning. Also, we got some egg fried rice. This is gonna be delicious. Our first meal.
I don't know how I feel about that, Chief.
While we wait for that to cook, these are the vanity slabs. This was $30. I paid for these Pokemon cards. The chance of these having anything good in here, I think, is almost gotta be 0.
Ooh,
I think it has to
saw
be
in
0.
Here, my favorite Pokemon. We have the yellow and the gray border, which means these are from different collections.
they didn't even mix it all up.
In card protectors. It's a Rillaboom, not good. Duraludon, not good. It's a Reshiram V, probably also not good. New addition to my collection, though, so I'm not too mad about that. These are just random cards from all different collections. I mean, this is absurd.
Wow. Well, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? If you're a Pokemon scalper, that would be perfect for you. You can triple your profits because no one will know what's inside it until they buy it. That is the smartest business decision of the day. Scam others while you also get scammed.
Came with an oven mitt.
Wow, that's their oven mitt.
My first meal of the Temu diet, and I could not be more happy. This looks amazing.
Okay, that actually looks not that bad.
And I wanted to set it up outside and play some zombies all day, but the shipping got delayed, so I have to wait till tomorrow. I never normally do this, but I'm gonna try the Shaojing Haozhong Wu grape Fanta first before I have any other food. No, it's just grape Fanta. That's all it is. I'll give it like a 6.8. Not a big fan of grape. I do want to try
that's
this
fine.
egg fried rice. It smells really
I'm not a
bad.
big
It
fan
looks
of
really
grape
bad.
soda in general.
But who knows? It's really bad. Tastes like it's 50 years old. 50. Don't know.
Ooh, I
but
saw
it's a
that
good
coming.
Crosshatch on this dog. Whoa, that is packed with flavor. Wow. I can get used to this, guys. This is a good.
Really?
It's more like
Huh.
a sausage than a hot dog. This is really good. It's got like a peppery flavor to it. I like it a lot.
Really?
Moment of truth. Let's cut up this steak and see what we got. Hey, air fryer cooked it pretty well.
Huh.
Is this real meat? There's no way this is real meat. Tastes like the Dollar Tree steak. This was supposed to be a pretty good.
I
clean
mean,
meat.
it's
That
a
steak
steak
is
from
not good,
Temu.
guys.
What did you
I got
expect,
some
guy?
A5 Wagyu. Can't believe I just said that. So maybe we
I
can
can't
use
believe I just said
instead of
that.
I can eat this.
Me when I realized that I have
But it's just
Wagyu.
not high quality steak whatsoever. You know what though? All things considered, this is a very edible breakfast, which I'm very surprised about. Over these next couple days, I think what
Breakfast.
I'm gonna do is just head over to my Temu
Sausage,
table,
steak,
throughout the day
and fried
pick out the
rice.
snacks.
The breakfast of champions.
I know. The sausage doesn't look great, but trust me, it's pretty good.
Why am I lagging so much?
All right, breakfast is complete. We have a lot more things to try. Stay tuned.
All right, it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna do some exercise, but I got this from Temu. This is a variety pack of 20 different things. Gonna kind of close
20
my
different
eyes,
things,
rifle
huh?
my hand around and see what we find. All right, well, considering everything is from Temu, there is zero English on any of this, so I don't know what it is. I will just show you guys, and maybe you guys can do some kind of translation, or if you speak.
Let me see. I wonder what he got. I'm a little curious. Let's see. I'm going to put this up my phone and see if I can get a translation out of it. Let's see. Kiss Burn Classic Spicy Flavored Seasoned Pasta Products. Wow, thanks so much, Google. You really never fail to disappoint me. I really need to just learn language.
Mandarin, maybe you can figure it out.
I just got done doing the spicy food diet, and this looks like it's going to be spicy, which I'm not looking forward to.
This is the Temu diet, guys. We gotta eat it.
It is like a beef jerky.
So bad. This might be meat, actually. I don't know what this is. I have zero idea what this is, but I think it's meat. That's my guess. What in the Sam hell is that? Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's so spicy.
Yikes! Oh, he's paying for it.
It kind of tastes like beef jerky, but I know it's not because it's squishy. When you bite into it, it almost tastes like some kind of, I don't even know. It tastes like I'm eating a squishy plastic. This is gonna get a
Yikes.
2.5. If this is any indication as to
Hey
what
guys,
these
forget the
snacks
one
are
chip
taste
challenge. Do that. That'll be.
Oh, we're gonna be in for a long couple days.
Yep, we are.
All right, guys, I'm back at home. It's time for some lovely dinner.
I got my PlayStation controllers, but no PlayStation.
What? How do you get? How does that even happen?
$160 for 4 pieces of this Wagyu beef.
Wagyu beef comes from Japan, not China. Now, what are we gonna eat this with?
Aonganma, spicy chili crisp.
This feels pretty disrespectful to Wagyu beef.
Check these.
It really
out.
does.
I got 4 of these. I don't know what they are. You guys are gonna know what they are.
They're cakes. They're some kind of bundt cakes. Which, honestly, they don't look that bad. But, honestly, this also looks like an AI-generated photo. Also, like, he was shitting on it, but I do buy that brand of chili crisps, and it's actually pretty good. I make this spicy ramen every now and then, and that garlic flavor is just really good for it.
Can't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. This is super bubblegum. Al Arabia Company. So maybe Saudi Arabia?
Huh,
I'm not going to
maybe.
blast this thing with the ranch seasoning right now. I will do the ranch. I have 4 of these, remember. So I will do the ranch seasoning on it eventually. But right now, we're just going to have it pure.
In an air fryer?
Steak looks pretty good. I have this bun here. I don't know what this is, but I'm wondering if I should
I think
air
it's a
fry it or not.
Danish.
Come on, of course I'm gonna air fry it.
Yes, I know there's meat juice in there, but it all goes to the same place eventually, right?
Wow, what a wonderful Temu dinner. Let's cut this steak open and see if it's cooked. Ooh, that's what I call a perfect cook. Now, trust me, guys, I did think about it, and I said, I'm gonna have a lot of meat, but I don't have any sauce. So I decided to find some sauce on Temu, and look what I found.
Garlic parm airborne sauce. What is this
Basically, it
thing?
tastes like a steak that just melts in your mouth. You can tell this was air fried. It does taste a little bit weird, but overall, it's an exquisite steak.
Some might call that raw. I don't know for sure, but
I mean,
it tastes fine. Let's do some.
You're actually
garlic
supposed to
parm
eat
sauce.
Wagyu a little rare.
Oh my goodness. Do not get this wing sauce. It's really bad.
It tastes
I
almost
imagine it would be
gelatinous
bad.
for some reason. It kind of tastes like mustard.
I have no idea what's inside of this bun. We're gonna find out together.
Nothing.
This is some kind of sweet bun. I think this is cheese on the top. And the bread is not bad quality either. A little sandwich out of the Wagyu. The sweet bun with the savory meat. It's a great combo. Now let's try the bubblegum super drink.
No.
It tastes exactly like bubblegum, like the chewing gum. It tastes exactly like it. It's gross. It's gross. This
I would not
Wagyu
drink
beef,
that.
I'm gonna give it a 9.2. I'm gonna give the bun an 8.6. This super drink, I'm gonna give it a 5.1. And this garlic parm sauce is gonna get a 3.6. Really?
Yikes.
So far on our Temu meals, we're 2 for 2.
In honor of China, we are playing Mahjong.
Oh god, I really gotta do a Mahjong stream at some point, don't I?
Now,
Shit,
know that
I
this
just
challenge
remembered
is
that we hit
revolving
that
around
milestone.
Temu food,
Fuck,
but
I gotta
also
learn how to
have
play
some
Mahjong
non-food
now.
items from Temu
that I'll show you now. I don't remember anything that I got, so it's a total mystery what's in these bags.
I believe both of these bags are going to be non-food items. That is a pirate polo shirt. Now,
Wow,
it looked a lot
such a
cooler,
high quality shirt.
This is weird. It's like off to the side.
Why is it? Why is it off? It's not even on the breast.
I like pirates, so I'm happy with it. This is not collared shirt material.
The One Piece is not real. It is off of Temu.
Shorts are also from Temu that I ordered a couple months ago. They're corduroy shorts and they're really nice. I like them a lot.
All right, guys, it's getting late. I have a couple snacks that I want to try. First up, we have some bacon and
Wow,
cheese
crickets.
I've never had
Hey, let's give those to
before,
Koki.
but
She
I
might
can't
like
imagine
those.
They're gonna taste too bad. And with the bacon and cheese flavoring, who knows? Maybe it's good. They don't give you very many crickets.
Ugh.
Nice big juicy one. Yes, absolutely, 100%. It's sawdust. That's all you can taste. If I close my eyes and I was eating crickets, it would taste like sawdust. There's no bacon, there's no cheese, and there's no crickets.
Wow,
for that matter.
no
I think
bacon.
the
You can't even
1.4
taste the
tastes like
bacon.
something that a human should eat. Well, now that we got that out of the way, let's go get some food that might actually taste good. These are beef buns. They give you a bun,
And
they give you what looks to be a beef patty. What?
What?
Cat food. Guys, this has to be cat
Holy, what is that? That is not a burger. That is not a burger. That is definitely 150% not a burger. That doesn't even look like a breakfast sausage. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, Lord, I don't even think this should be in someone's body.
I've had cats before, and this smells exactly like cat food.
The
Oh, God.
package says black pepper beef burger. Oh, this is chicken. Wait a second. Component. Okay, you guys gotta see this. Read what it says right there on the top. Component. Black pepper beef burger.
Let's see. Black pepper beef burger, right? New Orleans style chicken burger. Which is it? Is it a mixed bag, or did they forget what was in there? You can't just have one or the other. At least label them, and label them properly.
New Orleans style chicken. New Orleans would be rolling over in their grave.
New Orleans
if
would
they
be
saw
pissed.
this. It looks like cat food. I guess I'll try it. The bread is actually really soft. Okay, well, here it is. Guess we'll give it a try. Maybe it's supposed to be warmed up, maybe not. I'm gonna warm it up, actually. It's a sad excuse for a burger, but
It is a
let's
sad
hope it's
burger.
Not too bad.
Come on, Temu. We can't be selling this.
I gotta be honest, it's not really that bad, but I don't know what this is. The chance
I don't know what it is, and I don't eat it.
It's gotta be below 20%. It's got a good black pepper flavor, but it just doesn't taste like meat. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, though, and say that it is real meat, and I'll give it a 4.9.
All right, I'm pretty tired. Tomorrow we're gonna try this fried dace with salted black beans. This should be pretty good, actually. And I think
That might
this
actually be
is
all right.
Old El Paso ramen.
I have a lot more food still to try, guys, and don't worry, stay tuned for tomorrow. We're gonna try more of it. I have some frozen Wagyu in my freezer. I'm gonna cut it up as it's frozen and then shock it in the pan. Shock it. And we'll see if we can get a good sear on that.
That's actually how you're supposed to cook it.
Also, as I said, I don't
Hey,
know
graham
what I
crackers.
ordered, but I'm gonna do some investigating because they sent me 2 packs of honey-made graham crackers. I definitely did not order these, so I'm gonna try to determine what they were supposed to send me.
Are you sure you didn't order
I'll
them?
Put it like right there on the screen.
Wait. Okay, Temu. I know you guys are pretty busy. I'm sure you go through 1 million packages a day. But logic dictates that graham crackers is not the same as Wendy's chili. That's not even a good chili. It's just like chili made with their leftover burger. Like, how good could it actually be? And for $15, like, I'm telling you right now, you would not catch me dead on the floor paying $15 for 2 boxes of graham crackers. Period.
like right there on the screen. I got a golden ticket.
The whole Willy Wonka thing used to scare me when I was a kid.
Eh.
Because I thought if I ate too much food, I was going to turn into a big blueberry.
Here is the Dubai chocolate. I gotta be honest with you guys, I've never understood all the rage about pistachio chocolate and stuff like that.
But I've never really given it a fair try. So we'll
Is
find
that
out.
really Dubai
This
chocolate?
is certainly a Temu brand Dubai chocolate because I don't know.
Oh my god, that's not. That is not Dubai chocolate. Like, Dubai chocolate. Okay, for those of you who don't know, Dubai chocolate is chocolate that has a filling of pistachio cream, and it has like slightly toasted phyllo dough in the middle, and it's supposed to like really elevate the flavor and texture, and it's actually pretty good. Is it overrated? Yes, but damn it if it's not delicious. This looks like cum.
Know what this is on the inside, but there's barely any of it, and it doesn't taste like pistachio at all.
It's a decent chocolate, but it tastes like I'm eating chocolate with little sticks.
Yikes.
And for that reason, I'm out. I'll give it like a 5.8. Alright guys, I'm very excited for tomorrow because we get to try more Temu food and my PlayStation's coming tomorrow.
Yay! The
guys tomorrow
PlayStation's
for some more
coming.
food. Stay tuned.
I love PlayStation,
I'm hungry.
but I don't
I'll
love
order some
Sony.
food.
Bring. You have no service.
Wait a second. I think I'm forgetting about today's video sponsor, Mint Mobile. All Mint
Wow,
Mobile
that is like the
include
best
unlimited
way
talking
to
text,
do a sponsorship, not gonna lie.
free calls to Mexico, Canada, and the UK. What's this? A summer promotion? For a limited time only, Mint
Why don't
Mobile is
people do
offering
more
3,
commercials
6,
like
or
this?
12-month
Honestly,
plans for only $50
I love
a
this.
month. But is Mint Mobile coverage any good? Oh, you know it is. 5G coverage to 98% of Americans and 4G LTE to 99%. What the heck? This can't be right. It says there's no storage.
I just
Everything's
love the
done
way
online.
how he's
That's right.
playing up
There's
this
no
act
need to
like
go
he
to
knows
the
it's
store to switch
cheesy,
your
but he's
phone
just
plan. You can do
owning it.
everything online. And
I
every
love it.
plan has a 7-day money-back guarantee. Stop overpaying for wireless just because that's how it's always been. Switch to Mint Mobile. and
Please
get
stop
3,
overpaying
6,
for your
or
phone
12
bills,
months of
guys.
unlimited
It's not
premium
fun.
service
I
for
am
$50
losing
a month.
frames.
And that's any
That's
plan.
because there's a storm
Even
coming.
Unlimited. Thank you to Mint Mobile for sponsoring today's video. Good morning, everybody. It's day 2. Let's make some breakfast.
I don't know if this works as eggs. Dried whole.
So it's come to this. Powdered eggs. Only as a last resort. A very, 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 very last resort would I ever eat powdered eggs.
Eggs powder. I was gonna try to make steak and eggs with this, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna put this in a pan and then cook the meat on the side, and then we'll determine if we can combine them together, I guess.
Let's have another Xiaojinghao drink. This one looks like it's some kind of vanilla Coke, maybe? Oh, this does not taste like vanilla Coke at all. Okay, this tastes like vanilla extract. You know that little bottle of vanilla that your mom has in the cabinet? This is exactly what it tastes like. It's not as good as vanilla Coke. Not even close. Give it like a 5.4.
Oh, these smell really bad. We'll just like slowly add some water.
Water and eggs, my favorite.
Smell really weird.
This looks crazy. Looks like a mutation. This is the Temu hamburger meat. It looks surprisingly good.
And actually, that's actually not bad of a hamburger.
So bad.
That's
I cannot
not
tell you
bad.
how bad it smells. So we're gonna pop this in and see how it does.
You guys gotta see the eggs that I made. It doesn't look good. And my kitchen smells gross.
This is pretty much what I'm left with.
Oh my god, that is... Hey kids, we have eggs at home. This is eggs at home, but made from Temu. If I was served that for breakfast, I would probably eat that and be mad as fuck.
Worked out. It didn't work out well, that's for sure.
We have a couple more snacks that I want to try. I do think it's time to try the squid.
Sea capture. This is squid stuffed with something. I don't know what's in here. Maybe it's more squid.
It looks like a penis.
They come individually wrapped like this.
It looks like a turd.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Why do I even do this to myself?
Why do you do this to yourself? That's a question I ask myself.
Wow. Oh, the aftertaste.
Oops.
Not good. Don't get that. Definitely don't get that. So the outside
just wash it down with the bad Coke.
Just more squid. It tastes like I'm eating a bomb of fish. This is gonna get a 2.2. You know what? I'm happy we got that one out of the way with.
That was one of the worst things that we got. Why is there a pool of liquid on top of this burger? What the heck? On day 2,
I don't
we're
know.
gonna have a great breakfast here, guys. The Temu air fryer has sprung a leak in the opening of the window. I guess I'll try
Yikes.
the egg. Not edible.
Not edible.
Not
edible at all.
Not edible. Okay,
Nope.
so it did say that this was for mixing and baking things like a cake. I don't know why I thought I could use it as eggs normally, but you cannot. That's gonna get a 0.6.
I guess he's eating it like a hamburger steak.
That is not something that a human can eat. As you can see, we have a pretty good cook on this Temu burger. It's extremely fatty, tons of fat in this, is what that means. But overall, it's good enough for breakfast. I'll give the burger a 6.5. It's a third
All right,
time I'm
that's
going into
that's
the
not
lab
bad
today
for a
a couple
burger. Like
hours.
I would
After
eat that.
We're gonna have a delicious lunch, and hopefully my PlayStation gets here today. Yes, we are definitely gonna have this for lunch.
I'm actually interested on how this will
This is all
taste.
in Shaoxing, so I actually have no idea, no English at all, onto what this is, but it looks like some kind of pasta.
Ooh, and we can ooh.
Let's try out these chips. These look like some kind of bacon chips.
I've always thought
Those look
that
cool.
foreign lays were really cool. If you ever go to Las Vegas, there's a little.
I've had
kiosk
foreign
at one of
lace
those
before.
places
I've had
that
the
sell
grilled
bags of
squid
snacks like
flavored.
these,
It is
but
amazing.
they're like $15 per bag. Pretty much just look like Ruffles. I've tried a lot of Japanese, Korean, Chinese, whatever they are, chips before, and I promise you when I say this, anytime you see some kind of weird food on there, just close your eyes. They all taste the same. The shrimp one, the lobster one, the bacon one, they all taste identical. It's almost like they put a mysterious all-purpose powder on all these chips. I'll give them a 6.8.
All right, guys, a rival delivering company known as Amazon Prime has delivered my PlayStation.
Can Amazon do better than
For
Temu?
Amazon.
Let's find
Temu
out.
is the future. I've never owned a PlayStation before. I was
Do
always an
not
Xbox
buy from
360
Amazon,
before.
guys.
Gonna
Buy
have
from
to figure out the
Temu.
glare
You
on the
won't
TV, but
regret
so far
it.
It's looking pretty good. Jinglong. Some I don't know what these are. They look like kind of like
Look like
breadsticks.
biscuits.
Okay, these are incredibly dense. I do not know what is inside of this, but it is disgusting.
It almost
Yikes.
tastes like ginger. It tastes like chalk and ginger combined. This is
Yikes.
like a
I'm not a big
4.3.
ginger
Okay,
fan,
back
if
from
I'm
the
honest.
lab, it's about 5 o'clock. Time to make some dinner and then head to the gym. I think I'm gonna grab one of our sausages.
2 wieners. I cannot
2 wieners.
stress how bad this air fryer already smells.
And lucky
Aren't
for
you gonna
guys,
clean out
you're
that
gonna
air
love
fryer?
We need another drink for the gym. Let's go with this one right here.
Orange
look at this,
Fanta.
I think we should have just enough food for one more day tomorrow.
This is not like any ramen I've seen before.
That definitely doesn't look like ramen.
Overwhelming. Here's how the ramen turned out. I don't know why they say fill up to this line and then you fill it up and it's just like soup. You know what? Come to think of it, I am gonna clean this air fryer when I give it away. I'm gonna clean it.
Well,
The
thank
result
God
is
for that.
OMG, what a
Oh,
great,
he's gonna give it
delicious
away?
pre-workout meal.
I might try
It
it.
actually smells pretty good. Don't know if the hot dogs are fully cooked. I only put them in for like 3 minutes. I don't really know what to say about this. This ramen is gross. Tastes like Mexican juice. It might give me some gastrointestinal problems, but I think the same could be said for everything we've eaten so far. Overall, I'll give it a 6.
I think the same could be said for everything we've eaten right now.
I'll probably have some more of that Wagyu beef.
Time has come to dig into our big bag.
I kind of figured that the ramen was gonna be terrible.
Okay. So I'm starting to think that all of these are the same thing. They just come in different forms. So this is some kind of Chinese thing they do, where it's kind of just like you can you. Like it's almost
It's
like
chewy.
I'm eating foam. It's almost like I'm eating a pool noodle, and it's just got a bunch of Shaoxing soda.
Alright guys, currently at the gym right now, and for some reason I just started shaking.
Really need the Padres
Yikes.
to win this game.
Guys, done at the gym. Now we are talking no glare. I got Black Ops 4 with all 8 zombies maps.
Guys, I almost
Nice.
forgot about our daily mystery item. Oh, no way!
Whoa, a
My
key
very
card!
lifetime membership.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's the best one so far.
I actually got 3 other things, so I guess we'll open this one too. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Temu
I
might not be the best
birthed
place
it.
for food, but you can certainly find some pretty good blankets there. As you can see,
I
we
love
have our
that.
good friend here,
It's so
Joseph Bartolozzi.
it's so cursed.
Here you go, Joey B. You can have one of the cards.
It's 8 o'clock. I'm hungry. Let's make some dinner.
Tonight's dinner is going to be a real barn burner. We have the Miyazaki Japanese A5 Wagyu. This is hard as a rock. We have this guy, and he is
Wonton
making
noodles.
us some, I believe these are freeze-dried dumplings, so we have to
Freeze-dried
I guess,
wontons,
rehydrate
spicy
these.
bone
This is
broth.
fish. This
Fish.
is Chinese fish, to be exact. And yeah, that's
Woo.
actually how it looks. This is really interesting. When I was in Portugal,
Tutti
I
Frutti.
had a drink called Tutti Frutti soda, and it was fantastic. It didn't look like this though. But this is the Super Zero Sugar Tutti Frutti.
This is gonna be a great dinner.
Tutti
Let's get
frutti.
cooking.
I think these dumplings give us a great opportunity to use the Lao Ganma chili crisp. Okay, here are the.
I actually like
So,
the
make sure to
Lao
follow
Ganma
these
chili
instructions
crisps.
to a T. We
I've had
cannot
those
screw this
before.
up. All right,
They're not bad.
I just filled it with water and we're gonna microwave it. I tried my best to thinly slice the Wagyu beef. We're gonna use the pan this time. Looks like the wontons have rehydrated, but it smells like fish now. Guys, look at this. And here we are on day 2 having
Wow.
a lovely Temu dinner.
I am not super excited about the fish, but I will give it a try. I just want to give you guys another close-up on this fish.
I mean, say what you want about the fish, but there's gotta be some flavor on there.
All right, let's just get the fish over with. By the way, it's cold fish. Somewhere beyond the sea. Somewhere
Don't do that. I'm not gonna leak fish after that.
It pretty much just tastes like fish jerky. It's really, really spicy. Oh,
Yikes.
Whatever this stuff is super hot spicy.
Okay, safe to say I'm not going to eat any more of that fish, but I'll still give it a rating of a 3.8. Next up, we will try the dumpling. I don't know what is in here. And I still don't know what is in there, but it doesn't taste bad at all. I think it's pork. I'm about 70% sure. It actually tastes all right. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it's pork.
I don't know, the whole pork guess is about a 50-50 right now.
It's not a terrible dumpling. I'm going to give it a 5.9.
All right, not bad.
I like to think I cooked this Wagyu beef pretty good. There's no seasoning on this, and there's going to be no flavor from the air fryer on this. So I'm assuming this is going to be pretty good. Should have put seasoning on it. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have put the ranch blasted flavoring on there. But overall, it's Wagyu.
I mean, if you did, you would really piss a lot of people off.
Now I am super excited to try the Super Tutti Frutti. It's Red Bull.
It is Red Bull. It's Red Bull. It's just Red Bull. What were we? What was I expecting other than Red Bull?
Off this Wagyu beef. I'm gonna toss the fish in the trash, and I'll probably eat the dumplings as well. I'm also gonna try one other dessert, and then I'm gonna head to bed. By the way, these gushers, I have been eating these throughout the day. They've grown on me quite a bit, but they still do taste very plasticky.
All right, guys, I'm in bed, and before we go to bed,
Slime liquor.
Version 2.0, so it looks like the first version.
Wow,
did
2.0.
not work out for them. Slime liquor, sour liquid candy.
Okay, so it's some kind of ball bearing on the top, and looks like there's some tiny little holes in there. Suck it.
No.
You suck it. It's not even remotely sour. It's not bad at all. Very syrupy, very thick, and very green apple-y.
It looks like icy hot.
It does look like icy hot. It's actually quite good. I like it. I'll give it an 8.2. I wish it was sour, though. All right, guys. Good night.
I think it would be better if it was sour.
Of the Temu diet.
9 o'clock in the
Why does he look
morning,
like
just had
he was
the burn to my
photoshopped?
back. Looks like there's nothing
I
they
just
can do to fix that.
haven't asked that
So
yet.
we are in
Why
the
does he look
car.
like he's
Let's dig into
photoshopped?
our big bag. No idea what this is, obviously. What is this, man?
Are those?
All
Is that
over the
kelp?
car. What am I looking at? No words. Not a single word I can say.
All right, guys. Back at home. Let's take a look at the last
I don't even know what I just
I
ate.
do not remember buying this, but
This is
it's,
stupid.
Pretty cool, I guess. I'm not exactly sure, but I think this is that Tung 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 Sahur guy.
Oh, and I didn't really see this, but look. Apparently, I ordered some new Counter-Strike stickers from Temu.
Ooh, look at these.
All right,
Look
so
at
I'm
those.
starting to get a little bit annoyed by the Temu diet. It's not going very well. But we're gonna have another Xiaojing Wo drink, and then I also have some Xiaojing Wo chips.
No.
More
These
spicy
are the
chips.
Pool noodle stick flavor. I can't do the pool noodle sticks anymore. Chicken wang. Now this is more my style, right?
There we go.
We can pair that with this lime Xiaojing Wo. These look pretty normal.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Excellent. Temu, congratulations. This is the best thing we've had so far. These are a 9.6. Honestly, one of the best chips I've ever had. And by the way,
not bad.
The bag is pretty badass, no? How cool is
I like that.
It tastes like seasoned chicken wings. They taste really good and very
I can go for some
chickeny.
chicken wings.
If you like lemon lime flavor, I don't like you.
Spicy
Blech.
diced beef. Does this look like beef to you guys?
It
Does
doesn't
that look
look
like
like
beef?
to me.
I
That
gotta
doesn't
give
look like
credit,
beef.
though, it
That
doesn't
definitely
look
does
too
not look
far
like
off.
beef.
What is this? Wait. Hold on one second.
There is no way.
That is not beef. That can't be
It's
beef.
not even remotely
That it can't
spicy.
be.
I'm gonna give it a 2.3. I think that's fair.
What the heck happened here? Cut up one of the
Oops, what happened to his
This
noodles?
is not Wagyu, this is normal meat. Let's check in on how the air fryer smells today. Oh, yep, that's bad. Meat looks pretty good, though. Oh, here on day 3, guys.
Oh my god, that is the saddest
Yeah,
one.
that's right, guys. I know you probably don't believe it, but everything in this bowl came from Temu.
I don't know what kind of pasta this is, and I don't know why it's green, but I'm excited. I think it's gonna taste pretty good. The Temu meat is very weird. Not really sure why I thought the Temu meat was going to be better.
But probably not.
But overall, this is some good food. If I had to guess, I would say it's like spinach pasta, but it doesn't exactly taste like spinach, so I don't really know. Maybe seaweed? Overall, I give this dish probably like a 7.1.
No lab.
Not bad.
Some zombies. Getting pretty close to dinner time now, guys, and I figured what better way to have a pre-dinner
So I
snack
think the lesson is,
than with
if you
a
eat from
This is
Temu,
advertised as
you
an
might
on
actually
street type thing,
die.
But I think you can eat it. I'm just gonna take a bite, see how it tastes.
Oh, the smell. Oh my goodness, the smell
Oh, Lord.
is horrendous. I don't know if I can eat this. Hard as a... What do I bite? The head? What do I bite? No.
Nope.
No, you can't eat that. You know what? I gave it a good try.
It's a dog treat. It's a dog treat. He literally just ate dog food right now.
But that's about as far as I'll go. That's not for humans, so I'm not gonna eat them. I'm a human, and I'm eat food, and I.
He can't even word right now.
New Ru Bong. These are beef sticks. All right. What does that smell? Like little individual packed pieces
What
of
the
jerky.
fuck? That is so tiny.
What is this? This is not beef.
What does this remind you guys of?
That's right. It's
Yikes.
just like the spicy beef cubes we had earlier. Except these are really sweet. They taste like sugar, but they're
Huh.
I can't even eat this.
The Temu food is really going downhill quick.
Downhill. Every turn in this diet has been left.
Probably gonna cook all the meat that I have. But right now, the time has come to head out and go stash the gay card somewhere.
I'm here in Point Loma.
Where do I put the gay card?
From T-Mobile, in and out over there. And right over here, there's 3 trees. Slide the card in right there. Try our best to cover it up. Okay, good luck to anybody who wants to come try to find it.
If you find it, make sure to tag me on Instagram.
On my way out, I checked the boxes, and look at this. I had an extra cake in here. Actually,
Ooh.
2 cakes. And this is one of the variants. I don't know what kind of cake this is, but I have high hopes for it. This thing is huge. And
Wow,
very
it's
dense.
spongy.
Kind of looks like a cleaning sponge. I don't know. I think it should be good. Man, what is this? I think it might actually be a sponge. It has a slight vanilla flavor, but there's no sugar in this at all. Overall, give it a 6.3.
All right, guys, 8 o'clock time for
Weird.
dinner. The final dinner of the Temu diet.
I never understood why some foods are like that.
We did way too
Wow,
much of this
that
on
is
the
a lot
noodles,
of it.
So we'll keep it easy on this one. It's got to be 4 pounds of meat.
That is a lot of
I
meat.
want to show you guys this. Not a single clue what this is, and I want to apologize. I'm not going to eat this.
I might eat it in the future, but I'm just not going to eat this right
Probably
now.
shouldn't
I
eat
also
that.
have this fried fish. Remember that, guys? I got to go outside to eat this.
Nope. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Can't do
What
it.
the
Smells
fuck?
So bad. I just can't do it.
Fine, I'll take a bite. Fine.
He can't word.
That's going to get a 0.5.
Wow,
One of the worst
that
things
looks
I've
so
ever
bad.
had. I cannot explain what it tastes like. I just can't.
Well, guys, here's the final result of the Temu air fryer. It's
Wow,
a good job.
that is
Really
just
have nothing to
pooling
complain
with
about
grease.
this air fryer. Although the controls are a little bit wonky, turning it on and off is somehow incredibly difficult, even though it only has 1 power button. But don't worry, I will watch this for whoever wins the giveaway. But here we have
That
our
is so much meat.
final dinner. 4 different types of meat, and it came out looking great. I also saved 2 wonderful things for dessert. All right, let's dig in.
I did a really interesting cut on this sausage. Our perfectly cooked Wagyu beef. Oh, it's just so buttery. I really do think this is the same quality as the Dollar Tree steaks. It smells exactly like it. I tell you what, that little bit of seasoning went a long way. This is actually tasting pretty good right now. So,
Oh,
I have
nice,
some
nice,
doubts about
nice.
The burger being all the way cooked. I do think it is. Hopefully it is. Close to call, really close to call. But I think it should be fine. Mm-hmm. It's good.
Okay, the sausage is really bad. I think it's because the sausage got cooked too long. But
Yeah.
everything else here, can't believe I'm saying this, with the addition of the slight, just slight, ranch
So, if you have ranch seasoning and a bunch of meat,
What better way to
go to
celebrate the
town.
final meal of
That's
the
a good
Temu
way.
diet than a Shaojinghaozhonghua grape soda. If it wasn't for this last bit of meat, Temu diet was probably going to be one of the worst ones so far. But I will give my rating on the Temu diet overall tomorrow. This is freeze-dried dragon fruit. I've had dragon fruit before, and it really doesn't taste like anything. Okay, not bad at all. It tastes just like freeze-dried strawberries. Really just tastes just like it. Great color, and boy are they cute. Last but not least, the final thing is the Temu cake. Now, I think this is like roughly the same thing we had in the car.
What is the chance? It is so
How
dense.
is this human food? Dragon fruit.
How is that human
And
food?
the two-tone cake is going to get a 5.6.
I think I'm gonna polish off most of this meat besides the sausage. You know what? Let's end on a good note. I'll give it an 8.1. Well, guys, dinner's all finished up, and I know you're probably thinking,
Bulldozer, you got a brand new air fryer. No, I did not. With my own 2 hands, I cleaned this sucker. No
So he
more
cleaned
smell,
the whole air
no more
fryer.
stickiness,
See, guys, you
no
can
more
clean
meat
stuff.
flavor. Hopefully this air fryer from Temu is gonna go to a good home. To a real Killdozer purist. Alright guys, I could not be more satisfied right now. It's
Is he wearing
great
Ray-Bans?
day 3. Stay tuned for tomorrow for the rating of the Temu diet, and I also have some news I need to share with you guys. Temu rocks. What's going on, guys? I got the burrito. This is a grilled chicken California burrito. 0 sugar RC cola. Alright guys, well,
So
the
some real
final
food.
ranking of the Temu diet 1 through 10 is gonna get a solid 5. The meat, although very weird, was not necessarily that bad. The spicy pool noodles. Do not eat the spicy pool noodles.
Spicy pool noodles.
They are very, very strange.
Very bad.
Maybe give them a try if you want to, but I can almost guarantee that you're not going to like them. It might have helped if I knew what I was eating, but I still don't really think that would have changed much. There should be more videos coming soon, but I do just want to make a quick announcement. The first week of August is the due date for the baby. And I'm probably
he's having a baby.
Off from filming videos. So if you don't see any uploads, it's probably because I'm dealing with the baby. But you
Well, thanks for the heads up. So, let's see. What did we learn? Don't buy food from Temu. And, probably don't, buy food that you don't know what it is if you can't even read the packaging. I will say this much, though. Like, if you look at all the stuff that Temu has to offer, like, some of what they have is usually, like, for wholesales or for, like, reselling at a store. So probably the quality that you're getting is really reflective on what kind of a store they're supplying to. Like, these reviews that they put online, they're valueless. They mean nothing. They literally don't. They only apply to the certain seller that they are selling the products that are on Temu, and you don't even know where that seller is from or what they're doing. So, that was interesting. Definitely not going to order food from Temu for a long time. If you guys do want me to do that, I'll just probably stick to, like, snack boxes, like chips and soda and all that. I don't know if I'll be brave enough to try any of the meat. I would be definitely scared. Well, we're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready for some Valhalla. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Sorry it took a while. Had to get some lunch out of the way, and hopefully that'll be enough to get me through all this. Got my coffee, got my water, got my bite to eat. So, I'm ready to go. I'm action jackson. I have no idea what I just said. Alright. So our first day, surprisingly, went pretty smoothly. So hopefully, we can keep the momentum up. Hopefully. I actually forgot how to capture this. I think it was a display capture, but I can't be sure. We'll see what happens. I hate that I have to do a display capture, but some of these games, they really don't like to cooperate with OBS for some reason. Another reason why I don't really care much for modern games. English. And it's one of those games that doesn't like it when you click out of it. I never got to read this part. Let's see. Glitch City, 2070 AD. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been inflicted by nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stands the white nut. I couldn't read that fast enough. Here, brutality in all its form is an everyday reality. The quality of life of non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. For some devoted themselves to their jobs, or families, or even their studies. Some look ways to just escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On a small road seconds away from the main building, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Halla of a BTC certified. That's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of a concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. That's what I live for. And that's what every bar is about. And it's here where this story unfolds. I really love the music in this place. I really can't stress that enough. And I just love this style. I mean, just look at it. I really want to turn it up because this music is just amazing. Like right here. Sorry about that. Need to clear my throat a bit. That was probably disgusting. Your membership to Shining Fingers will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure you at least have $800 in your account by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh, really? Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Best boss. I want a slut shirt. Slut shirt is cool. Let's see, what should I get? I'll get a hollow plant. Sure. Let's see, I'll also get that tea. Wow. The owner's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. From the cult classic video game Yick. I really need to play that game. Also, I just realized something. Hold on. Yep, still doesn't want to capture. I don't know why. I need to stretch the window out a bit, I think. Just for now. I know, I'm a basic bitch. I only have that up, huh? Yeah, I know. There we go. What you need is to watch more Kay's cooking. You can learn the delicious secrets of the Brits. You know, it does seem like the British are pretty versatile when it comes to their stuff. They're very versatile in a lot of things, really. That might be a little too loud. Like, right there. Right there is probably good. I think that should do it for now. Let's see, what's on the phone? What's this? Local woman, local hero. Let's see. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of a building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without a notice. Let's see, mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Mid-air? That sounds a bit too fantastical. Yeah, but it's not boring. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think shrimp ramen is awful? I've actually had shrimp ramen before. It's actually not that bad. I know that there's seafood ramen. Like, that's okay. I've always been more of a beef-flavored ramen, though. I prefer that. Spicy beef is what I like. This is really not a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Bleh. I hope it's put out of sale. The shrimp is so artificial, it doesn't trigger my allergies. Oh. Jill has a shrimp allergy, I guess? That's interesting. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. I'm petting the dog. I need to pet the dog. I need to pet the dog as much as I need to pet the cat. Pet the dog, then pet the cat. That is the way you need to do things. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why it is so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes sense, a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... Shit. Does anybody know how to read binary? I don't know how to read that. Hold on, let me see if I can... I don't know if the translator will pick it up, but I'll look at it. Okay, so technically it says like The retribution is Retribution is co. Yeah, that's a little tough. Like, it's a nice little Easter egg, but like those purple numbers, like, you really can't translate binary in like 5 minutes. Like, you need like a translator, and then you need hexadecimal. Can I load something? Add app. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch signals. You say that, but she can sometimes be incredibly sharp. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you had to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. So who's the attention whore now? Thread is closed. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. Is she talking to her cat? Let's see. Who says it's on the tin? What's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard Alice in a while, now that I think about it. You think they're planning something? There's a constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with stuff like that, please. I already have enough stuff as it is. Lol. We're going to be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get attacked by Alice? And my first time reading about them. Work more. She normally leaves a funny AC drawing and a message. Something like, happy not birthday. Sounds so lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? Why is everyone not a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try it with you Bates. Wait, what's this? Mickey concert? I'm going with my boyfriend. Huh? This is a lot of stuff. Okay, so there's a limit to all the concert conversation in the thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. And now the boyfriend's on. Why would you lie on the internet? Wow. Fucking normies, get out. That's so cute, Anon. Anyways, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally gonna confess. Oh my god, that's gonna be the cutest thing ever. But I still don't know if I like her. Scrunchy emoji. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you'll love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her in the concert. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. This page looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. Well, off to the salt mines, I guess. I want the slut shirt. Excuse me. My allergies are really getting my ass kicked today. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Oh, shit! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss? What are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came here yesterday. She left and, well, I guess she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the couch. Wait a minute. Do you regularly put things on without first asking who they belong to? I don't plan to evaluate every move. I just act. Anyways, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. And comfortable and cool and really, really cool. I wonder if she thinks it's cool. Hello. It's strange to see that you're late, Jill. Yeah, the traffic jam was... Don't run, you have to work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? You know, let me just put on wrestling for a bit. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you was someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. Though, what, where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Let's see. Let's pick our music then, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, what's this? March of the White Knight. Where do I go from here? Oh, I like that. Let's see. What else we got? How about this? Reminisce. That sounds good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I think this will work. And we'll do it then. Alright, time to mix drinks and change lives. Alright, folks, bar's about to open. Let's get to work, shall we? Hey, Brett. You're in luck again. I decided to bless this place once more. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. I wonder what he means. I think I know what he wants, but he wants a big beer, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix. Stop. Here you go. Yeah, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand in the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole in my presence. Oh, Mr. Donovan. What will we do without you? You were here yesterday, too. How'd you come about that? There's this gal performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning in the details of the interview that I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. Definitely an interesting fellow, don't you think? And how was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers really helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilium's sex appeal, I tell you what. Ah, he's one of these guys, huh? She was a Lilium? Yeah, one of them new fancy King-class CH-1A models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, guy with the John face. Huh? Me? Did he just call Gillian John? That needs to be on a shirt like, you just got Johned. And it's like a picture of a boring guy with the name John on his shirt. I don't know why that's funny. But I feel like that would be a good thing to do. We need to make that a thing, guys. You just got Johned. What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. Nah, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I never been to Hong Kong. I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Jill, why would you say that, knowing that you're like, what a way to incriminate yourself. Really? Well, that's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass would backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many, they have different capabilities you put in between. It's still segregation. You know, he strangely makes a point. Like, at what point are we just saying that just to feel less guilty about segregation? Like, I didn't think about it at first, but, you know, let's face it, like, there is a fine line between, you know, that and people with, like, different abilities, right? I mean, let's face it, the whole appeal of separating those who have, you know, the talent versus normies is still kind of jarring. I mean, not to be that guy or anything, but he does make a big point about that. Let's see. Actually, at what point do we even not even call it segregation anymore. I mean, as long as some people are better than others, I mean, I think they're still going to exist it. I think it's only because we don't label it with race anymore that people don't really seem to notice it. But once you start looking in the fine details, separating with people who have like these, how do I put it? These special abilities or a certain talent that no one else has, doesn't that still technically count as segregation if you're treating them differently from everyone else? I don't know, maybe I'm reading a little too into it. Either that or I haven't had enough whiskey today. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. You know, you're not wrong. This is the PR of the century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. Well, that's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan to reach a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was the key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... Oh, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much about. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So, you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Wait, Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Right, there are actually two different versions. Don't most people in China usually speak Mandarin? Like, I don't think I know that many people who actually still speak in Cantonese dialect. Like, there was this one student I went to college with, but she told me that even she doesn't speak Cantonese all that much. It's mostly Mandarin Chinese that she does. Tangerine? Canada what now? When people say Chinese, they're referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify that because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, a lot of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't work. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because that's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. Yeah, most people usually speak, Mandarin in most of China. Mostly around Hong Kong is where you would hear the most Cantonese. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about any else like that. Right. Anyways. Surely a student with a scholarship can send me a mob blast too, right? Sure, right on it. You want some Mars Blast? That's a change of pace. Mars Blast, huh? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 10 pieces, so I don't think I can do like more than one. Going to assume that he wants it like regular. 4 flandering. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Alright, let's give it a try. Blended. Alright, let's try it. Shake, 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 shake. Get a nice little gentle shake and then blend in. There we go. 1 Mars Blast. Spicy, manly, strong. 1 Mars Blast coming right up. Alright. Guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted here yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything that could be used against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Good. Fuck those sons of bitches. Honestly, fuck suits in general. Nobody likes corpo. But you know, this suit, like this one right here that I'm wearing, this is a really nice suit, by the way. Really expensive trench coat from London too. It was not cheap. Not even this hat. That definitely was not from Temu. So what did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they felt like they had more power than you do, all that. Ah, yeah, recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot of when I'm drunk. That and the racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in... What? What? But let me tell you something. There are people a lot worse than your investors. Such as... your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple on their eyes. But I'm making one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. Oh boy, do I know that one more often than not. A month ago, we had to clarify what we were talking about in the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about her hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forests and thought about we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by the damn namesake. Yeah, it was funny when someone else hears about it. But the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a fucking joke. They're always out for blood. Sadly, that is the case in today's internet life. I mean, let's face it, people will just find a way to just fume you just for the sake of fuming. You can't say anything anymore without someone taking it the wrong way or being offended. But unfortunately, there's nothing to do about it. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish on the thought of someone ganging up against them. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at a mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda damn, look at the time. I really need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact is that we're posting it after the chick finishes her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, she was supposed to do it, but for some reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Alright. One last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure thing. Let's see. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Let's see. Something bitter. Something bitter. Let's see. Supposed to be a mean punch of the innards, so that might actually be work. It is manly and it is strong. That's what he likes it. Manly and strong. Optional carmine. You know, I think for this one, we need to give him all the alcohol we can legally give him. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then we're just going to drown it in alcohol. We're going to make it as inhumanely strong as possible. You know, I wonder if that's too much. I wonder if that's too much. But it might work. Let's try it. Here we are. What huge bucket of gut punch. This will definitely send you to the moon, that's for sure. Here you go. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid, Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's so annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, maybe I felt like I cop-blocked him big time by taking his gig away. Worst of all is I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even in my worst of enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I am a man. And a man must never cop-block another man, unless he's trying to fuck your mom. Hold on, I need to test this feature. Twitch, clip that. Did we really just go into a your mom joke right now? Oh my god, that is just funny. That is just funny. That is just funny. That is just funny. How did we go from being philosophical to running right into your mom joke? Oh man. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Well, what do you know? It worked. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Okay, I guess he goes both ways. Right. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the Food Critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. So nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. Why did I say that? Oh, cool. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. A little, yeah. Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep. I can't take my helmet off. Of course you can't, boss. I had a feeling that that was going to happen, and you know what? I hate to be the one to say I told you so. Hold on, I need to send a message to someone. Nope. Why did I do that? I sent the wrong message to someone, and I think they're going to be confused. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off Valkyrie type White Knight Valkyrie helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage the climate's proper... What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit! Don't scare me like that! I don't think you can run out of air with these helmets. So what are you gonna do? I know someone who might be able to help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Ah, here it is. Hey, Iris? I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I had the cheap cold a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, well, she'd be fine. She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust the boss. The boss always delivers. Now, do they deliver on time? The boss always delivers. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Oh, look at her. She's cute. This game has so many cute characters. Hey, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, they sell me the wrong stuff. Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only things you see and the other person is invisible. Not since Fantastic Four. Come again? There's people out here with a fetish for invisible people. There is? But there's like nothing to see. Like, what are you fantasizing about? You know what? Why am I even questioning this? I buy that for $1. Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring him something that made me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Huh. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You do have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian applicants. They use nanotechnology to make fabric of other materials that take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of your clothes, the walls, or the tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. So, what does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last time I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surrounding colored blob. And we in Lilium see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? What? What? What is going on? You know what? Never mind. Nothing important. So, what are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Coming right up. Piano woman. Simple and to the point. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. H mix. And look at that. That's a beautiful piano woman. Really nice drink if I do say so myself. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these, you know. I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. Ah, that's good to hear. That's nice. Okay then. How's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid, but I'll let her have it anyways. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking about yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Dorothy, are you coming on to me? Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, girl. I don't kiss on the first date, alright? You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... No! Finish that sentence, and I'll truly make you become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. I'll consider it. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was, dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What'd you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did you do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I known him. His past is like his nebulous mask that tries to bite him every once in a while. Very nasty and very quick. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She says I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. Very true. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, and now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. That's not what she meant. You know what? Never mind. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Nope. Not even gonna finish that sentence. Nope. I don't need that image in my head. It's a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. I feel like we need at least a few drinks before we get into those kind of stories. Nope. Right. By the way, it's weird I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday I was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Wait. Wasn't there a guy, yes, the last time who said that? What was his name again? Idiom? He looks like an asshole. That's what I remember. I don't know. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally I tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and then leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seemed like she died 4 years ago. Aw. Still, isn't it weird that you would have to ask a very passionate worker to be your daughter for the entire day? Not that I'm judging, but also, why? Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, will you? Coming right up. 1 moonblast. Let's see if I remember it. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 2. On the rocks. Blended. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One moonblast. One moonblast. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you would feel that like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, though. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Good to know. Do you actually mind what anyone is? No, not at all. Well, at least she's honest about it. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? No. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt out for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters the body to look something a little older. Some go for it and some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in the line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? I don't know if I should be amazed or slightly disgusted. When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? There's some things you're better off not knowing. Wow, $59.99 for ramen. You know what? That might actually be the new price of ramen nowadays. Seems to be all that anyone can afford now. I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine with the way I am. I see. Oh! Look at you. Frickin' Terminator here. I actually feel slightly intimidated. Evening, Jill. Welcome to... Huh? Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules. I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the cling of your shaker. Does she really not like her name or what? Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish it. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day and I'm in a good mood.
Well, I suppose it would be impolite for me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gun punch. Let's see. Let's start with the sunshine cloud. Press next after the first drink to make the second drink. Make both drinks before serving. Oh, so I have to make more than one drink. I mean, that is what you do in a bar. Sometimes you have multiple orders, but I was not expecting that amount of realism in the game. So she wants a big sunshine cloud. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Bronson. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna add a couple Karmatrine on the rocks, blended. Tastes like old chocolate melt with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. You know, that actually sounds pretty tasty. So blended, huh? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One sunshine cloud. And 1 gut punch. I don't know if he wants it big or not, so I'm just going to make it regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And I'm just going to add 1 into that. Aged, mix. 1 gut punch. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it, honey. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with update fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC-72's line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, after they violate every hole in their body, regardless of its original purpose? Yes, that. Is there anything that Dorothy does that isn't sexual? Like, I guess I always knew that she was a bit of a, you know, but I wasn't expecting that. And that's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but it's also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Nanomachine, son. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that, and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. I like how she puffs up her cheeks like that. Like she's all, Well, have it your way then. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you be with a meanie. Thank you, and please come again. I'm legally obligated to say that. That girl sure is something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time for your break. He's so earnest about this. I like how he's acting very gentlemanly about it. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want anything else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast. Better not get him anything other kind of blast drink by accident. Mars Blast. Here we are. Drink so manly that'll send you to Mars. Maybe that's how we can get Elon Musk to space. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Blended. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. One Mars Blast. Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. Oh, he's a veteran. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not to any official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearings on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is, how can you be so calm here? Aren't you worried about the police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. A real professional. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if everything went haywire. Haywire? You? You know, I do wonder if he ever goes like I wonder if they have their own version of cyber psychosis in this game. Like they have to, right? Like it would be impossible not to include that. Oops. Ugh. That water went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. Sorry about that. Don't mind that. Or not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn. Still don't know, then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some sort of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll have to see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. Helmet came off, and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. Speaking of which, I think we should take our break as well. That's real nice. Real nice. Alright. Well, since it's a break, we should probably take a break as well, right? Alright, here. Let's see. I actually had to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm going to start the ad break now. Just so that we have a little extra time to finish up this chapter. And we'll be right back afterwards. Let me just put on some commercials for you guys. Bop and bop.
There's a new breakfast that's creating quite a lot of noise. Pillsbury waffle sticks. Waffle sticks come with their own dipping cup of rich, sweet syrup, so you can't resist scooping, dunking, and dipping every crispy, syrupy bite. Pillsbury waffle sticks. Dare to dip.
Wear contacts? New Visine for contacts does more than re-wet your lenses. It really, really refreshes your eyes. New Visine for contacts gets the try out when contacts are in.
I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire.
Introducing Venus from Gillette, the first razor designed to make you feel like a goddess. Protective cushions surround 3 blades for the closest shave ever in just 1 stroke. So close, your skin stays smoother longer. And that's something all goddesses are entitled to. Now, individually sealed blades are easy to store, easy to change. Venus, reveal the goddess in you.
So I always try to keep it simple, because if I forget that that person is a beginner and doesn't have the reference of all the knowledge in the years of training that I have, then you just overwhelm the person. So you always have to start with the basics, and one of the basics is a good gas, like Chevron with Techron, because that helps you run your best.
Help your car run its best. Use Chevron with Techron.
It sounds kind of simplistic, but it's really true.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
Available at Walgreens.
How do you want your steak? Medium. You? Medium rare.
Let it go.
Is my steak okay?
A1 steak sauce. Yeah, it's that important.
Enter the cool from Nestea instant win game. You could win cash or a trip to Alaska for you and 3 friends. And everyone gets Icebreaker's gum.
Cool from Nestea. Cool sweet to the core.
Warning! This toothbrush actually makes kids want to brush their
I'm
teeth.
back.
It's the 60-second time machine, and kids love it. The gears turn, the lights flash, and it's so cool it makes kids want to brush. This breakthrough design is amazing. It brushes all the surfaces of your teeth, and it even brushes the top and bottom rows at the same time. Just bite to brush right, and the time machine does all the work. Plus,
I
the
had that
flashing lights
toothbrush
time out a
before.
full
It
60
sucked.
seconds, so
That
kids
always-
get a good
that thing
brushing
always
and know
made
not
my
to
gums
stop
bleed.
until the lights go out. But most important, it's fun. It cleans
It is
well,
not
it's
fun. Like,
and
why
that
does-
makes kids want
why
to
do you have
brush.
to make
Hey, for
such a
bonus
mundane
fun,
task
you can
fun?
even brush in the dark.
You
Now,
just
kids'
do it.
teeth are easy to
It literally
clean
takes
with
less
the
than a minute.
60-second time machine.
Kids like it, and that's great. But most importantly, clinical studies show that this product works. It really does work.
They actually want to brush their teeth. That's
don't like that.
amazing.
The time machine is so cool.
Kids love it. It's approved by dentists. For parents, it's
Even
a
works
dream
with
come true.
braces.
It's cordless.
And
it comes
no
with
one
this
is wearing
handy
braces
charger,
while
a
this is
cool
going
stand
on.
to put on the counter, 2 colorful brush heads, even a handy travel pouch. It's 100% satisfaction guaranteed and brought to you by Oral Gene, the top name in oral hygiene. Best of all is the price. For $39.95, you get everything. The 60-second time machine, the charger, the
That
brush
is one
heads,
expensive
and the stand,
toothbrush.
all for $39.95. That's less than the price of one cavity. A toothbrush made just for
Less
kids.
than the
It's
price
fun,
of one
it works,
cavity.
and it
I
makes
love
kids
that.
want to brush. Finally, kids' teeth are easy to clean with the 60-second time machine. Available on this special TV offer. Here's how to order.
I guess they don't show you how to order. You know what? Since Reaper mentioned case cooking, I think it's only fair that I show at least one video of case cooking before we continue on with the rest of the game, right? I feel like that's only fair. That's only fair. Let's see, what's a... Oh, God. I see 2 that are very worrisome. You know what? We're going to make it a 2-for-1 sale. So we're going to do this one and this one. So I hope none of you guys are eating anything because this is about to get pretty interesting. We're going to start off with, we might as well just start off with the one that definitely seems not so edible. And then work our way over to something that might actually be edible. Hopefully. I still can't understand her dialect and edgewise. Like, I really cannot. Like, no offense to any Brits around here, but, like, does anyone even correct you anytime they hear you talk? Anyways, this one is tuna tacos. You know what? I deserve it.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking, and today I'm going to be having a go at making tuna tacos.
You know, I do find it appropriate that she's wearing a shirt that has a zombie with a pickaxe, because at least she's being direct on what kind of food she's making.
But I'm doing mine without the wraps.
Without the wraps?
The reason being is because I have done enough wraps to do last me a lifetime, so I'm going to do it without them.
So, how do you make a taco without wraps?
I put some oil in. Sorry, I didn't show you. I mean, I just dropped a bit of drizzle in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly as I've been told. So that's 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise.
Just drop mayonnaise right in the pan, huh?
This is brand new from...
Smack the bottom! Like, why are you making it like such a chore to squeeze mayonnaise? Also...
2 lots of mayo.
Also, why is she heating up the mayonnaise? Is that feels like an unnecessary application.
2 tablespoons of sour cream. Hang on, that one.
Mayonnaise and sour cream. How very taco-like.
I can't even open it.
Wow, she can't even open it. Somebody help her open the packaging. Come on. Like, you see her struggling.
1.
That's a lot of sour cream.
2, nearly empty. Throw that all in there.
Now, fellas. I don't think I need to say what this looks like, because it looks exactly what it looks like, doesn't it? I'm not going to be eating fish for a long time after this, aren't I? By the way, she dirtied 2 spoons. Like, I feel like she could have just washed the other one.
1 teaspoon of lime juice.
Jeez, is she alright? What's she doing?
Throw it in your eyes, is it really?
So she's officially dirtied 3 spoons, huh? I feel like you could have just eyeballed that.
Where's my little...
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's totally the right way to do that. Your spoon is on fire, ma'am.
Mix that round.
She does know that mayo is basically oil with egg yolks and seasoning, right? Isn't this the equivalent of trying to deep fry bacon grease? Also, like, when she says tuna tacos, like, what is she referring to? Does she mean, like, ahi tuna tacos? Is that what she's trying to make?
And
I don't even like actual ahi tuna tacos.
2 tablespoons of cream in.
No, no more cream. That is too much cream already. You're gonna have a lactose bonanza. Like, when do we actually see the actual tuna part? I don't even know if I want to see the tuna part.
1, 2.
Wow, this is so much white stuff. I will say this recipe definitely feels Caucasian.
I'm gonna mix that.
Yep, you're mixing it. That's for sure.
Now I put the onions on earlier to cook them, so it has they have time to cook. They are cooked now.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you mentioned that they're cooked. They look like they are barely blanched, though.
Add the onions.
Can someone please explain to me what the hell I'm looking at?
Tuna fish from the tin.
You are becoming a K-React channel.
You can use tuna.
And all thanks to you, Reaper. We have you to thank for bringing me to this point in life. We really appreciate you here in the lounge. Your contribution does not go unrewarded.
Fish from a tin.
Okay, so this is exactly what I was expecting. Like, hold on, I need to do a comparison. Let me look up ahi tuna tacos. Let me see where it is. Ahi tuna tacos. I don't know about that, Chief. That looks a little, yeah, like, that ain't it. I would not eat that.
And I'm just going to put a bit too much out in.
Mm-hmm.
Mix that in.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I'm not going to bother putting these in
Do you know?
wraps, because like I said, I've done enough wraps to last me a lifetime, so it's going to be done my way. It's still the same stuff, just without the wraps.
Well, then it's not a taco then.
So
then if you're not going to put it in a tortilla, what are you going to put them in?
I'm not happy. Well, I'm not doing it again.
This has to be the most bizarre tuna salad I've ever seen.
Put some on the plate for Lee to try. And there's a little parsley after. I really don't eat that.
Well, guys, what do you think? Would you try Kay's not tuna taco tacos? I know, my mouth is watering. If I got served that at a restaurant, I don't know whether I would laugh or cry. One thing I know for sure, I'm definitely going to need some Pepto-Bismol after it.
And this is the end product of tuna tacos done Kay's way.
Done Kay's way, huh?
Taste test.
She never tastes her own food. She always makes the food for her son.
You can take the parsley off.
He's like, all right. Alright. Gonna do this bullshit, huh? He looks like he's struggling.
Nice, actually. You like it? Good, you can have it all.
It's like, only thing I can actually say is flavour. Loads of different flavours together, all mixed together. Tastes really good. So yeah, I actually do like it. It's actually nice. Thumbs up.
Good.
How much do you think it's him actually enjoying it, and he's just saying that not to hurt her feelings? I don't know. You know what? I really don't know. Now this one definitely is gonna get me going, I think. This is called Big Mac / Wrestlers My Way. Which one it is? Who's to say? We're gonna find out.
People, and I'm back today cooking again.
Wow, bringing back the Iron Maiden shirt. That's a bold move.
A Big Mac.
Big Mac.
Now I am putting some
Oh, look, we're back to this one again.
in a pan.
Living large with Big Macs and lard.
I'm the one eating it. And I'm going to make...
Wow, we're watching lard melt in real time, guys.
Hopefully.
This is peak quality
Mine's not gonna be
content.
that big. Well, I've got my heat on halfway. And because Big Macs are big, I'm going to put a big lump of...
Mincemeat.
Yeah, reduce fat.
Okay, so we're not even a minute into this, and she made arguably the most. This meat patty she made, barely even a patty. I would argue that's less of a patty than what Cooking with Jack made. Also, she didn't wait for the lard to melt. Shouldn't you wait for the fat to melt before you throw it on the grill?
Mincemeat. I've also been asked to do a rustler, which, after looking, researching everything, is more or less the same. So, as you can see,
Jesus,
if you can,
beasties, like,
the lard is starting to melt.
like, damn, woman, who are you cooking for? These are like monster patties. Like, these are like huge. Hey, McDonald's. She's actually making actual Big Macs. What's your excuse? She's literally using an entire pound of meat. Like, every time I have a Big Mac, I feel two things. I feel unsatisfied and I feel sad. Mostly because the burger looks sad.
And I know these aren't round, like your Big Macs, but they have machines.
Well, she's not entirely wrong, but also... By the way, is she okay? She's breathing kind of hard. I'm a little concerned.
It's not looking much like a Big Mac at the moment, so I'm going to butter the bread cakes. I will be putting
Bread cakes.
cheese on
That's what they're
one,
called.
but not the other, because as my previous...
Oh, we have one of those. We call them buns in America.
Can't have cheese.
Oh, is he lactose intolerant? Is that why?
Right, now it's to turning over time.
Let's see.
That's one turning over.
Good lord.
And that's the second turning over. Now as you can see
The second turning over.
Cook. Is that the word?
I mean, it's
Obviously,
cooking.
as we
It's
get
definitely
a bit
cooking.
further on, because they're big meat, because they're big, I shall probably cut them probably in half or slice them in half just to get the other half done. Lee, I'm going to smack you very hard.
Watch out, Mama's got a spatula.
What I call
What? What? Never mind. I'll just wait for you to finish cooking. Oh.
As you can see, no, I've not.
It has.
As you can see, it's still pink in the middle. So.
Well, yeah,
Get it up on my little
that burger is raw. That's a raw burger.
Same with that one.
Oh God. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? That.
Put them back together for the bread cakes time. So now they're going to cook, hopefully thoroughly. Now I'm going to put two back together.
What? Okay, well, at the very least, they actually look somewhat like patties, but they look like the most deformed patties I've ever seen. This one kind of looks like a Wendy's patty. She does know that Big Macs are with McDonald's, right?
Oh.
Is she okay?
Fishing through.
Did she even season any of them with salt and pepper? Plop. Wait, I thought she was gonna toast. I thought she was gonna toast.
Big Mac.
I thought she was gonna toast
Without the salad.
without the salad.
This is a Big Mac, so come on, Mr. Taste Tester.
I don't mind.
Did she leave the burner on?
Beef burgers.
No, mincemeat.
Mincemeat.
Oh, he shaved.
Don't you?
Why does he look... He looks so much more baby face without the beard. I don't know why that's so off-putting to me. Also, what is he wearing? Standuptocancer.org.uk. You know what? I approve of this. I approve of this shirt. Seriously, fuck cancer. All right. Taste tester is go.
Tell me before I make the thing. Pick it up. Yeah, because it's a Big Mac.
So, how is it? Final verdict. Well.
Such a nice. Do you want it a thumbs up?
Ow! Ow, that he hit the camera.
Right, now I am just doing I'm not doing a taste test, obviously. As you can see, I've got some more in. But my Big Mac, or Rustler, as sometimes I call, has got cheese on. And as people know before, my son can't have cheese. That's why he only got a burger.
Is she making another patty?
I don't know how long the burgers take. Just give them a few minutes and flip them over. Just keep flipping them over until they look as though they're done. Always check the middle because sometimes the middle isn't always done. I mean, you can give some to your dog if you want. Depending what sort of dog you've got.
Okay.
I've got a greyhound.
You sweet summer child.
Well, I give mine some mincemeat and he's quite happy with it. But it's entirely up to you. whether you give it your dog or not. And this is the end product of a Big Mac and a Rustler. Well, sort of.
Big Mac your way.
Right, that's how you make a Big Mac Rustler my way. If you like what you see, please.
Well, I will admit, presentation aside, Kay's burger definitely is a lot more appetizing than what Jack made. I will say that. So you know what, Kay? I definitely approve of this. You know what? I approve of this so much that I'm feeling so generous that I'm going to give it a thumbs up. And not a sarcastic thumbs up either. An actual thumbs up. That's how much I think this is worth it. I mean, let's face it. Homemade burgers are always going to taste so much better than anything you get out of fast food. But more to the point, I just really don't like Jack. So that's why I will give her a thumbs up. And I will give Jack a very generous middle finger. I feel like that's a good thing. And you can take that to the bank. The blood bank, so to speak. Alright, we still got a little bit of time left, so why don't we continue on with our game? Let me just make sure everything's all done and dusted. I hate that I have to do it at display capture, but I literally have no other options. It is now safe to keep playing. I do appreciate that. Oh, I like some of these characters. They look cool. Boss should clean out the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Chicken buckets. Alright, let's see. We'll do that one. Actually, let's go all the way to the end and see what's over here. Yeah, why not? We'll mix it around every now and then. I like how I get to pick all my music. Let's see. Tense. Underground Club. I like that. Let's see. Showtime. Let's see. I like that. Let's see. Heart of the City. Little hard for a bar of my liking. City that never sleeps. There we go. That's a little more my liking. Follow the trail. Out of orbit. Let's try Carmatrine Dream. Maybe Dusk. Let's see what else they got. Digital Drive. Maybe Metropolis. Neon District. I like that. Let's see. With hope we blink. Let's see. There we go. Ready. You could take a couple more minutes, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Huh. Really? Ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to point on avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure thing. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Whoa! She's pretty. Good evening. What kind of a place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. She looks so pretty. I like her. I like her hair. Well, what can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I actually just remembered I had this. There we go. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea? Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here, though. What brought you by, Miss, I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through the sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you to your dreams. I'm Kita Miki. So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. It's just Kita Mickey. Here, let me help you. I say Kita and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kita. Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Oh, I like her. Kita. Mickey. Almost there. Kita. Mickey. Kita. Mickey. Kita. Mickey. Kita. Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kita. Mickey. Man, she's got the whole bar going for her. Kita. Mickey. Kita. Mickey. And don't you ever forget it. Uh-huh. What the hell am I doing out here? Where are we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow. You're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. You definitely have it. You also have the, dead mom hair, which, is concerning me. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait. You're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way out here? Well, they were making me last preparations for the concert, so no, I snuck out. My producer's always so obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave it. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place out. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Hey, she's a pop star. Let her live her life. You only live once. Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyways. I see. I do like her that she's not as like, you know, not as stuck up with her fame like everyone else would be. Kita Mickey. I like her. So how big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people, and it's sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh. That's nice. Like 100,000 people, like, that is a big turnout for a concert. And if it's with like a really established singer, that's a huge, that is nothing to sneeze at. That's a big deal. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not that many? What is exactly then? Hold on. Based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start it from the top. Nope, I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. I like her. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft, as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can do. Let's see. Do I have any soft drinks? Nope. What would be considered a soft drink? Oh, you know what? You know, she didn't say that she wanted it alcohol-free. So what if I just load it up with alcohol? That would probably be acceptable, right? You have to remember, bars are in the business of getting people into alcohol, not so much as getting out of it. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Here we go. One blue fairy. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical in mixing your drinks? Eh? I mean, I try to put on a show every now and then when I do my cocktail making, but I'm definitely far from anything you would see on YouTube. I don't have that much practice. Yeah, you know, like spinning the bottle or lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff. Well, when I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped out of his hands. Yeah, you really need some practice when you do that. Usually when you're trying to do something like that, you want to get at least a good amount of practice before you start doing like the whole flipping the bottle and throwing it up in the air, catching it behind your back. If you can pull it off, though, good tips. Really good tips. those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. I mean, it is, but also that's the difference between your typical run-of-the-mill bar and one where people will actually pay good tips for it. There is a difference in the process. Like when you put on like when you go to a bar, you actually want to be entertained a little bit when you're getting your drink. So if there isn't like any sort of like entertainment, like say a TV on the screen, radio playing, or band playing in the background, or if there isn't like a game that you can play with, it's usually a good idea to have something that will get your crowd like excited and even captivated. If you can pull off a really good show like while making a drink, you have a pretty big future in your hands. I will say though, you really should get some practice in before you do something like that, because it is easy to break a few glasses, or drop a bottle, or make a drink wrong, or set somebody's hair on fire. That's actually happened more than once. So you may not be a showman, but a bartender should strive to making one hell of a show. That's what I do in my streams. Yeah, but I never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. See? She gets it. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or you're not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then. Who should I make it out to? Maybe for my bus? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Mickey. Aw, she's such a sweetheart. I like her. That's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No. Thank you, ma'am. I tip my hat to you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep their distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. Uh-oh. This bar has a 300-person capacity. I see. They're also very organized. They make for pretty good soldiers. Say what now? The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be the bothersome type, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. Are stalkers something that you should be used to, lady? I would argue that's something you shouldn't want to be used to. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. Well, okay, I can see how that would be nice. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. I don't know whether I should be scared or impressed. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Okay, yep, that is exactly what I was waiting for. Yep, that was it. That was it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. I shouldn't compare a lady's underwear to my liquor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is not the same thing at all. Yeah, you get me, Jill. I really don't. Anyways. Alright. One more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make the concerts go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. That's actually pretty genius timing. I'd be depressed if they asked me for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That does sound nice. Hey, I need people to make their tickets feel worth it with a ridiculous price, you know. That is true. That is true. Like, I feel like encores really need to make or break the price of admission. Even if you're like a top A-list performer, if your concerts are way too overpriced for like a handful of songs, people are going to feel cheated out. I remember one time I went to a Alice Cooper, Rob Zombie concert, and I was stuck in the nosebleeds. I didn't get to really enjoy much of it, but I do remember when Alice Cooper was out, he really put on a hell of a show when he started putting on like a lot of different costumes. The stage was all lighting up and everything was moving about. It was actually pretty nice, so I'd say that was worth the $100 I spent on the ticket. That being said, I don't agree with his policies. They say you don't meet your heroes, so I'm glad I didn't meet him in person. Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Oh boy, if I had a nickel for every time I felt that every time I went to an anime convention. Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or if the girl that served it, but it was that bad. And that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Well, since she mentioned sunshine, how about a sunshine cloud? Maybe want to sober up a bit? That would be useful. Let's see. Nah, she probably wouldn't want to be sobered up. She probably would want to be like, I know what she wants. What she wants is something that's gonna make her feel all giddy and excited when it comes to showtime. On the rocks, blended. Blend. Blend! Blend it, damn it! Blend. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweet, but it is delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, though. Thanks. Hey, Jill. Have you ever lost your identity? I lost my ID card a couple of times, so yeah. No, I mean your identity. Forgotten who you are. Oh. She's given the side-eye look. What's with the change in expression? No, not really. I did. Huh? Kira Miki is just an artist's name. At first it was hard for me to play the part, you know. But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest in myself. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who was I before I became Kira Mickey? What did I like? Where does Kira Mickey end and where I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewer every full moon. You don't know what will await you every morning. You know, she does have a point. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweighed the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all on the same level. Damn. That's actually pretty deep. Like, yeah, no shit, that's really deep. I think the same could be said for, like, any sort of medium. Like, whether you're an idol that sings, a movie star, a VTuber, or any sort of content creator or an artist. Like those small moments where you can forget about your everyday life, that really does make things a little easier on you. When I'm not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. And when I see people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for a single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through the sorrows. I'm the northern light that will shine your dreams. I am Kira Mickey. And don't you ever forget that. Damn. Fan club, to me. We ride to the stadium. Wow. She's something else, isn't she? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. So what was all that talk then? She was drunk, and was a very peculiar drunk. One that really showed the real her. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer, though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. Feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have the tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that's my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they call me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times as fast. Oh, I get it. You're an orc player, huh? How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. Just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll be leaving now. Take care. Oh, and, boss, don't cram anything into your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Another flawless performance. What can I say? I'm one hell of a bartender. How the hell did I get 1,300 in tips? Man, if I was that good of a bartender, I wouldn't even need a job. Let's see. Alright, what time is it? Oh, I actually can blog here. I'm actually gonna end it now, only because I'm sort of running out of time. So that's been a pretty cool one. Like, we get to see some new characters, and making the drinks is a lot more fun than I thought it was. This definitely does feel like a game that was made specifically for bartenders. Because as fantastical as some of these stories of these characters are, it's actually not that far off when you think about it. Like, here's what I mean. A client that comes into your bar is basically another story told. You get to see the real them after you serve them their drinks, how they react to your place, or how they even present themselves when they order a drink or when they just sit down at the stools. Usually when you come around people with that who really bring out the real side of you, it can be very interesting, for sure. And I really like how this game not only captures the essence of being a bartender, but also captures the essence of what people are like when they stop trying to put on a face for everyone else and start being real. You start to see like a different side of them, a side that you can only experience in the city. That's basically how I feel. And I really can't wait to see what the next game they make will happen. But we'll see about that. So let's see. Next week, I need to come up with some stuff. I actually got a few things in mind. But I'll need to stew on that a little bit. Hope you guys are enjoying the streams as much as I would hope you could. I'll definitely be able to do more for you guys next week. And we'll also, maybe we'll mix things up a bit too. Maybe we'll try something a little different. In the meantime, let's give Lucia a little bit of love today. She's earned it. So, thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, leave a comment below. Be sure to check out our Discord if you haven't already. Be sure to tune into our YouTube page for videos, VOD, shorts, and everything in between. And as always, respect the classics.